Tell you, Whatnot just wanted to be whatnotty for some reason. We were up and running, but I just didn't have any video or sound or anything. 30 hours? Them's rookie numbers. I didn't even make it to 24 hours last night. What am I talking about? Julie's messaging me on Facebook that she's waiting for the stream to start. Hey, look, there she is. I had to restart it again. I had to double start. I fixed it. I'm a fixer of things. No worries, guys. Nobody panic. Yeah, we got Rebels, and then Darth Panda also has one. Oh, there's the Pandorito. Tag him in. What's up, Corellian? We'll see which one shows up first. So, how's everybody doing? I had some Wendy's for dinner. Me and the kids did. And now I'm overly full. That's why I'm fat. You gotta overeat. I'm doing fantastic, Carillion. How are yous doing? What's up, Monkey Fat? I saw that what was it? It was a sketch you posted on IG. I totally just blanked on what it was. Yeah, totally chunky. They have a new Cajun spicy chicken sandwich though, and it was delicious. It's hot as shit, but it's good. So I ate that, and the kid had some spicy chicken sandwich, and then my other kid had a regular chicken sandwich, and it was too much. It was just too much. What up, Bryce? How you doing, Luke San? Phoenix. It was a Phoenix sketch, wasn't it? That you had posted on Instagram. I think I liked it. Beautiful neck pop. I also got down there and I was sitting in my recliner and I reached into my pocket and I realized I had 4 different vapes in my pocket. So you know what? I might have a problem. I like being able to swap up the taste though. What's up, Darwin? I like having all the different flavors. How you doing, Card Yoda? This girl's voice kind of aggravates me. Who is it? Jesse Murph. It sounds good for like 12 seconds, and then I just don't like it anymore. I like NF. Always a fan of his music. Lizard. Austin, how's it going? It was an absolute movie. Absolute movie. Yeah, let's look at Blue. You know, I have to figure out. I'm starting to think it's on my end why there's always so much. We had it with Julie's last night, and then we also had it with Blue's, where it's doing like that audio loop thing, so I can hear myself talk, like a bunch of feedback. How do I fix that? Teach me your fixing ways. Uselessness. It's got to be like how because I have the phone obviously that I'm streaming off of, and then I turn the volume up so that I could hear. You're making them blush. Yeah, I'll definitely have you on for streaming if we could figure that out. I don't want to have to listen to my own voice. No. Heard no. Maybe if I had it, that's not my problem. That's y'all's problem. I'm trying to figure out the audio feedback issue I'm having with a couple of the dual streams. Like we had it with Julie's last night, and then we had it with Blues today. We might have had it with Lindsay Grayling's today also. I don't know. She was too hammered for me to tell if it was my feedback or her just being hammered. That was a hilarious co-stream though. She said she got an influx of Instagram follows after that stream. Like hearing double. So like usually it seems like when I talk, it comes back out of the speakers and I hear it again. I wish I'd have brought my headphones. I bet if I had headphones that I plugged up, it would probably work. Did Rebel show up yet? Is Rebels rebelling? I don't even know. I guess he bought it while we were hanging on. I do. It's just my phone that has the volume on. I haven't seen Panda come in yet either. Good Lord, Julie. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say I just saw how many you sent. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that was April 11th. What is today's date? It's 25th. Sup, bruh?
Are you live on YouTube?
I am, I think.
It didn't show up on mine.
I don't know. It was Whatnot was acting up. Yeah, right here.
Wasn't showing up. Maybe I didn't refresh.
Maybe not. I had to restart the show twice to get it to work properly. So yeah, that's live.
Oh, okay.
From what I can tell.
It's cold in here.
I think it feels nice.
I got a book from the library like a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Fantastic Mr. Fox by Rhode Isle.
I think I've read it.
And I really like the book. And now it's on Hulu for free because I looked on Prime because I didn't know where it would be, and you had to buy it on Prime. And so I looked on Hulu and I tried to search it up on there. I looked it on Netflix and it was on Hulu for free. I was like, okay. So I'm about to watch it.
I have not seen. It's a movie, right?
Yeah.
I haven't watched it.
It's like a stop motion movie. It's really good.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't watch it.
I'm about to watch it.
Nice.
It's gonna be good. I can already tell. Started it.
Have fun. Enjoy. Go on, get out of here, cat. Fantastic Mr. Fax. Catching up on phone notifications. My bad. You know I'm slow. Multitasking's for losers. Let's see if we can get this audio thing figured out. What up, Patriots? How you doing, buddy? Blues turned yellow. Oh, there he is.
I have my camera leaning up against against the computer, so you're seeing the buy it now thing on the computer.
Fantastic. Hey, I think it's nope, I still hear myself.
Corellian, you still here?
Still. I'm doing awesome, Patriots. How are you doing, buddy?
Pretty good. I know it's horrible quality, but I have started it.
It has been began. Refund. Hey, Stefan, how you doing, buddy?
What up, Stefan?
It's like it randomly decides to loop my voice back to me. That. Can't tell.
I have it off on my computer.
Oh, are you on a computer?
The co-stream is on my phone, but I'm watching the stream on my computer.
Who does
But my
that?
computer's muted, and that's usually the issue.
Watches the stream at a computer. That's weird. Is that a new kid thing?
if I hold on, let me kick me out, and I'll go get my earbuds, and we could try that. I don't know how the audio will be from them, but we can find out.
I had to remember how to kick you. Why are the buttons always the same, but they never look the same? That is weird, though, right? What are y'all watching the stream on right now? Are y'all on cell phones, or are you like at a desktop? Both. Carillion, of course. How old are you, Carillion? Well, so it's not an age thing. You're 48, and how old is your kid, Carillion? "13, 10, and 9." You started, I guess, at a pretty normal age. I don't know. Oh, I got you. I did start young.
Hello.
I guess you could say, yeah, we can hear you good. Nice. Does anybody hear me twice?
Is it working? Yeah, is this better?
Oh, out of foster care. That's pretty amazing. I have a really good friend that I work with, or I used to work with. He also fosters, or he adopted them 100% now. You know the whole ins and out of that. It's a pretty cool thing. It seems, I don't know. I got 3 kids already, so I don't want to. That's why we keep.
I was gonna say the only person that didn't have much of an issue yesterday was Sir Edmund, and he had earbuds.
It's true. He definitely did have earbuds. I didn't even think about that. We had who else did we have streaming yesterday? How was Angelina Benedetti's? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't notice any issues. Maybe it was because we were so hyped up for the very beginning of the stream, and we got to talk to Benedetti for the first time ever. So it didn't really matter what the stream was like.
She was fine, I think.
Yeah, Julie. I know Julie's. We had a little bit of a feedback on, but she was. Oh yeah, she was on her phone. How does that work though? Because she was just on her phone, sitting outside, And I know I heard some feedback on that occasionally. Kind of works the same way as me being on my phone right now doing this. I don't know. Computers are dumb. Computers and technology and all that fun stuff. I don't comprehend it. That's for the smart people. Hey, look, my mom's here. Mom has officially joined Instagram, I've noticed, because she went through and liked a shit ton of my post. I didn't think to ask yesterday, Darwin. Great Mall. What are you up to, Madre? What are you doing? Just hanging out, being old? You yell at her. It's always a good plan. So what are you up to tonight, Blue?
Well, right now I'm just working on this commission for Mr. Corellian.
Oh, the sexy Java?
Yeah, the sexy Java.
I heard that's what he had specifically asked for when he commissioned it. He said, I want a sexy Java. That's what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Blue, I'm gonna kick you off for a few minutes so Julie can come up here and scream hellos at Mom, and then we'll bring you back on. Cool?
Okay.
No, oh, she's not ready. She'll tell us when she's ready. Hang out until she's got her shit together. It was your idea, Julie.
Julie's never ready.
It's true. It's true. Lindsay Grayling has rubbed off on her over the years, and she's starting to go downhill. As of last night. Did we ban her because she hogged up so much time? What are you getting into, Stefan? You are you still on the train? Yeah, Blue did it first. It's always Alex's fault. Everybody remember that. Always Alex's
What did
fault.
I do?
Exactly. It doesn't matter as long as you know the end result was your fault.
I mean, it probably was, whatever it was.
No supernatural facts? Oh, that actually reminds me. Ooh, are you ready for a quick dual stream, Stefan? Are you available? He's all the way in Japan, so we've kind of been trying to figure out when he'd be able to hop on. All right, so I'm going to kick you off for Stefan first,
here.
Blue. Yeah, and then we'll see if Julie gets ready, and then we'll bring you back in. Cool?
Sounds good.
All right, we got Stefan coming in. I got to remember how to do this again. All right. Coming live from Japan, one of our most favoritist artists ever.
Hello, guys. Can you hear me?
Ooh, I can. Look at that backdrop.
Yeah, I'm in Osaka by the aquarium, and you have a Ferris wheel behind me. Here we go. Hey, that's pretty nice, to be honest.
Oh, it is gorgeous.
So, finally, we made it.
We finally made it, Stefan. It was a very, very, very long trip, but we got here.
Exactly.
So, how have you been doing?
To be honest, Japan is amazing. It's my first time there. I don't know if anyone has been there before, but please go there. It's amazing. Amazing country, amazing people, amazing food. Everything is amazingly amazing, to be honest. Never seen a country like this.
That is fantastic.
And celebration was great as well. So yeah.
I heard quite a few good things about it. I saw that you got to run into quite a few different streamers and collectors out there. How'd you like that?
Correct. Yeah, that was definitely fun. I mean, to see all these people all gather together to share the love of Star Wars, you can't beat that.
Definitely. Did anybody come up and give you a hug from me? I sent them out to do that. I don't know if they got around to it though.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get on to them. I'm gonna have to.
Sure. Let me know the names and perhaps we discussed that. I didn't get any hugs. Sorry.
Terrible. So so we actually pulled your quad card last night.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it came out and it's got a new owner. I'm not gonna lie, it was one of those I was sad to see pulled.
Okay. Good.
I was hoping it would stay and then like be one of the last boxes with the Driz so I could keep it.
Amazing.
But maybe next time.
That's great. The Honeypot is a real success. I mean, it's deserved.
So, as normal, I'll definitely ask for anybody out in the chat. Stefan Leonardi, fantastic artist, does a lot of work for a lot of different sets. Do you have any open commissions right now, Stefan?
I'm open to commissions. Thing is, my plate is pretty full at the moment, to be honest with you, and I don't see any possibilities before early July, something like that. End of
Early
June,
July?
early July. Yeah, it's really packed at the moment.
Yeah, that's what we've been hearing from most of the artists. June, July is kind of when that commission time is going to open up. I know you're out and about. Did you currently get an invite recently? I know we can't talk about what it is, but did you get the most recent?
Yeah, correct. So
You
the
gonna
thing is,
go
I
for it?
made a huge, yeah, and I made a huge commitment on those. So that's why I have to adapt my schedule to make it fit, and I'm going to be really focused on that.
Oh yeah, that is awesome to hear. Then I'm excited. I'm excited to
So I'm
see
just
what more you come out with.
so I'm still enjoying Japan, but then next week back to the drawing board.
Back to normal life, huh?
Exactly.
So you've been out there for you took what, a 2-week vacation?
A 3-week vacation.
3 weeks.
Yeah, so I started with Disneyland and Disney Sea before celebration, and then right off to Osaka for almost more than a week. So I'm still there, and I should head back to Tokyo on Tuesday or something, and I will get back to France on Friday. So that's quite a long, but it's really worth it to. I mean, if you can, of course, to stay as long as you can because there's so many things to see. I mean, it's crazy, crazy. So everything is wow. I mean, I'm running of superlatives. I'm running out of superlatives. It's definitely one of the top best countries I've ever visited. And I know people
Wow.
told me that you're gonna enjoy this. You want to come back and say, okay, sure, whatever. And they were right, definitely right.
That's really cool that it actually lives up to all the excitement and hype, right?
Yeah, I mean, everything is so well done. I mean, here it's so efficient. People are polite, respectful. Everything is immaculate. You eat good food. The shops are crazy. I mean, amazing.
Do you have a top place that you visited there since you've been there, or like a top site that you went to?
I think I went to a place outside of Osaka, which is called Nara. You can, meet some deers. They are out there in the wild. But it's not only that. We have some cultural landmarks such as temples, and they are awesome. Like, wow, awesome.
That sounds pretty sweet.
But I haven't really visited Tokyo so far, so that will be for a couple of days next week.
Tokyo is like a really big, bustling city, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, I was really anxious about having like I'm not claustrophobic, but having all these people around me, like tons of people. Sure, there are a lot of people in the metro and so on, but it's so well organized and so efficient that you can see long lines everywhere, but it's really well done. So, I mean, those guys are really, I mean, they do it the right way, to be honest.
That's kind of how I've always envisioned it. If you go into a lot of bigger cities, like people are bumping into each other, they're all over the place, in the way. And Japan just always seems like it would be in order, I guess is a good way to say it.
Exactly, and it's very respectful. So, and when you see how people behave, it's like a mirror. So you adapt and you become as more respectful than the others. So the atmosphere and the vibe is really different. You can have a lot of people, but it's very peaceful and quiet.
That's
And,
pretty sweet.
and
So
I won't imagine the same in the US or in Europe. Everything is crazy.
it's true. You are 100% right. That's why I don't go into public very often around here. So do you think that this visit to Japan is going to be do you think it's going to affect your art any? Are you going to be finding some new Japan styles?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of inspiration. Whatever, they are really great on graphic designs. I mean, it's everywhere. So it's really colorful. It's very creative. I mean, wow. On that side as well, I mean, it's very, very inspiring. So you can definitely count on me on taking that with me and trying to digest and put that into my work at some point for sure.
Oh yeah, that's going to be great to see. I'm excited to see some of the new stuff you'll come out with that new inspiration.
Definitely.
Sounds wonderful. Well, I'll let you get back to your nice vacation and fanciness. I appreciate you taking the time to come in here and say hey to us.
I gotta go out there. Sorry.
Oh, that looks terrifying. that looks. I'm terrified of heights personally, so that looks terrible.
I am too. Don't worry.
Oh, good. Take some awesome pictures from the top and let us see them.
Sure, I will.
All right, sir. You have a good one. Thanks again for coming in.
Thanks again for the invite, and thanks again for as an artist, and I'm not speaking for the others, to let us, having the opportunity to participate in the Honeypot set, because I mean, for when we have the ability to create and have total freedom of what we can do, that's the best thing we can imagine. So thank you again for that, and I know you're very modest, but thanks to you, Mac, we had the opportunity to, let's say, deliver the best we can do for the set. So thank you again. As they say in
Thank you. It
Japanese,
means a whole lot.
arigato gozaimasu, arigato gozaimasu, which means thank you a lot.
Oh wow, I'm gonna need that written down somewhere so I can see it.
That's all I know. Huh? I'm not fluent. Huh? Just the basics, just to survive.
That's all you need. All you need. All right, Stefan. You have a wonderful rest of your vacation, and we will talk again whenever you get back.
Sure, my pleasure. Take care. Bye-bye.
Such an awesome guy. Good Lord. It's hard not to love Stefan, right? It's impressive when you meet so many people, like in a certain group. I would say a certain group, like the artist group, and just 99% of them that I've came across are just so nice. He is pleasant. That is the perfect word to use there. Perfect. That is his mannerism 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we can say that, Julie. You said it. I just agreed. You're welcome. I'm a very agreeable person. What's up, Sith? Welcome in, buddy. All right, we'll have Julie come on so she can yell at everybody for a few minutes. You broke it? Did I break it? Ah, there it is.
Alright, hang on. There I am.
Julie.
Hello.
Really
Evening,
sad.
everyone. Hi, sis. Hi, Mama Bees.
She passed out from
Where's she gone?
excitement.
She's like changed her
Nils.
mind. I want to talk to you.
Just want to see if she'd come on, then I'd leave.
Yeah. You aren't missed much, Mills. We've not opened yet. We're waiting for who we're waiting for? Rebels to come in, right? And pick his boxes.
Rebels and Panda.
Yeah, Rebels is MIA. Correct.
Just out hiding in the world.
Yes.
They'll show up sooner or later. They're probably in a break somewhere or something.
Yeah, probably. I opened some cards on Flizz's stream earlier on. They were jump to light speed, like game cards. But they were interesting.
Yeah, the unlimited set.
I've not seen them before. And game cards are my thing. I like them. So I said I'll buy one pack and then I gotta go.
Of course. Yeah, we when they first came out with that set, the very original one, we did like 2 cases on the stream, and I was a pretty big fan of them, but they didn't have Darth Maul in it, and it of course offended me. That and then they went the whole route of like jacking the price up crazy like on it, like they do with Pokemon now. So I didn't buy any more. I just never got back into it. Maybe one day.
From what I saw, I just got that one pack, but I quite like the look of them.
Yeah, they're definitely pretty cool, and they did start coming out with Darth Maul cards. I got a couple. NZ Cards, he runs a whole lot of the unlimited set, so he actually sent me a couple of that and a Miggs Mayfield.
Mix, of course.
Got to have it.
I saw him the other day and I was like, it looks like bees.
That's the only reason I started collecting Miggs. I heard it from so many different people. There's Indoor.
And there's Panda. That's where he was.
Ah, there's the Pandorito.
Hey, Panda. I'm cramped from holding my phone up for 4 hours last night.
I'm sure. What's up, wise guy? I am sure.
Oh, they're being nicer tonight. They're being nicer to me tonight. They weren't very nice to me last night, were they? That's last night, but commissions, yeah, yeah. I am, but my time frames are a little bit long at the minute, maybe like 6 weeks, because of the top sets that we're working on. But yeah, I'm still happy to take them as long as people can wait a little while.
That one, Panda. Second from the left.
Mobby's watching. It was another member of the stream last night, Mama Bees. There was someone in here who was making it his mission to turn me a really dark shade of purple.
It was hilarious. She was getting a lot of compliments.
Just because they can't see the rest of me. From the neck down, it's like Jabba the Hutt.
1, 2.
It was Swan, yes. What?
All right, let's go, Panda. Let's see some. Let's see another Julie. How sweet would that be?
No, no, don't do that to
Quick
me again.
interlude
That was
with
awful.
Julie. That would be sweet. If it's an Alex, we're gonna have to swap over to him real
Yeah.
quick. This trash can is full. Ooh,
That's not like Papa.
what was the Bounty Mills? I might have missed it. Did you say it? Hold on, let me scroll. Who is Katniss? Ooh, you got a Ingrid.
Hey, Ghosty. Ghost in the house. Oh,
Oh, look
thanks
at that.
very much.
So the next person that pulls a Young Mills card, any of the cards will get a free commission from
Hi.
Mills. Oh, the Ray. Solid hit, Panda.
Thanks, Marvies.
Look at those paint layers.
I've got too much work to do. I've got enough to do.
It's never enough.
It's not. That's why we take it all on and then moan that we've got too much. It's never enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is she
that's
turns these
gorgeous.
things
Look at that.
into like a full-on canvas.
Yeah, they're beautiful then. That's Ingrid, right?
Yep, Ingrid Hardy.
Yeah, yeah,
She's
it's
so
gorgeous.
good.
Oh, Darth PP's ordered a box.
Darth PP.
That's gonna forever amuse me. I'm sorry, Papa.
Children.
I called it him earlier and he's only just noticed.
I totally did not notice. I was
Just
probably talking in my head.
just the non-panda. That's the only one that's come out of mine. The worst of the five. Well, along with the turtles, I think is the worst of the five.
The
But yeah,
turtle.
none came out.
Personally, I love the nun too.
The
All
other
right, Paw.
turtles put mine to shame. That one that you pulled last night was amazing. The one where they're
Yeah,
peeking out the skirt. It's awesome.
that one's a photorealism one. I mean, it's you can't do photorealism with the original Ninja Turtles cartoon. Yeah, do it,
Terracotta.
Panda. All right, left, third box. 1, 2, and the white one. Got it. Go it.
Panda always makes me feel like I've been scolded by a school teacher or something.
That's why we keep Panda around, to make you get scolded and make you feel that way, so that maybe one day you'll actually listen.
Oh, that'd be nice, brilliant. Thank you. I'm not a fan, but that's very nice. Thank you.
It was a very nice way to say that, Julie. I'm not a fan.
Well, because if I use the W word once more, Panda's going to crap in my mail, apparently. Oh, you did, didn't you? I've got I've got the quad here for you as well, Panda. Oh, bees.
Got a
Ooh,
Benitez.
Benitez.
Ooh, look at that.
Around here somewhere. Oh, water all over my floor. Just bear with me a sec, guys.
Has a lot of colors. I've been talking to him quite a bit recently. Jeffrey Benitez. He runs kind of like another group down there in the Philippines that has just a whole bunch of artists involved and all kinds of stuff. He said he's got like
It's on
40 artists.
the one that's already been done is on B's shop on the GHG. It was one of the very first ones I did a long time ago, so it's not brilliant, but I've got these. So these are the Dynamite official. These are Dynamite official APs. Some of them have got evil Decepticons on it in the top corner, and the others have got good or something good.
The other ones.
Okay, heroic. There we go. Heroic got box. Found it. Found it. Right, here we go.
Hey, look, there's a hyper.
I'm sorry. It's because there we go. Look. Here we go. There we go, Panda.
Yeah, look at it.
I hated it so much.
I still don't see why. I love it.
Oh no, I wasn't happy at all. So that's going to Panda.
You did such a good job on it.
Oh, thanks.
See, everybody thinks it's awesome.
Oh,
except for you.
People being nice. So for anyone interested, I have Nosferatu APs as well as Transformers and Long Dogs. These are from Ingrid's UFO set. Anyway,
Oh,
just
yeah.
I was getting the quad out.
Respectfully.
No, Nils, respectfully. I still have imposter syndrome. Every now and again, I do a drawing that I like, and I look at it and I go, yeah, actually, I think that's pretty good. But most of the time, no.
It's definitely not often enough that
Not
happens.
stupid. Very honest with myself.
Well, we broke Julie. Julie has been broken.
I think I'm having some connect. Yeah, just bear with me.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
She's hi. Oh, that's okay. Everything went quiet then.
I think she's talking, but I can't hear her.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Now we can.
It went all funny. My screen went funny, and it went quiet, and then it went blank. I think it's because I went outside.
Just ain't got enough signal out there, bruv.
No, not out front, and I can't go out back because that's where husband is. So he's taking up the seats at the minute.
Just thieving up all the seats.
Yep.
Have we seen Rebels yet? Is he still hiding?
No, he's still missing.
He gone.
He gone. Thanks, Mama Beast. I embarrass really easy, so just
keep it up.
No.
Well, broke Julie again. Congratulations, Ma.
Yeah. It's a Julie bastard. It doesn't take much. It doesn't. I'm still an introverted nerd at heart. I don't take much.
She just can't handle being nice to her.
It makes me feel very uncomfortable. But that's because I've got friends like Lindsay who are horrible to me daily.
See, that's how I feel when I watch a musical and they break out in song. I don't know why, but that's how I feel about it. Super uncomfortable. Like, this is just the worst thing ever. It's just awkward. Like, there's no reason for y'all to be singing and dancing right now. Why are y'all doing that?
I don't like most musicals. I did, however, watch reruns of Buffy this week, and I do like the musical episode of Buffy. I've got to admit,
Ugh.
it's probably the only one that I can tolerate, and I quite enjoyed that.
That's another thing that I really, really hate is when there's a long-standing TV show and they just have a random musical episode. Like, why are we doing
Yeah,
that?
I usually do.
I
Usually
got
hate that as
stuck.
well. I
I
like
got
to do
stuck
Buffy.
watching a musical episode of Grey's Anatomy once with the wife. She was like, "Babe, come here. You got to see this." And I was like, "What?" And I went in there and sat down and started watching it. And they just break out in song in the middle of a hospital. And I'm like, "What is this shit? Take it
Yeah,
back."
why did they do that in so many American series? They did it in Scrubs. They did it in Flash. Although Grant Gustin can sing, so that's not too bad. But yeah, they do seem to do it in a lot of them. But in Buffy, I tolerated the episode. Quite liked it.
Well,
Well,
I
that's the first time she finally admits she wants a bit of Spike, and I like that myself. So.
Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan of any of them. I have never seen a musical episode and was like, "This is good. I like this." There's nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm not a musical fan in general. I like a bit of
As you
opera.
should be.
Rob took me to see Phantom of the Opera in London a few years back, and I enjoyed that.
Yep, never been a fan of that either.
That's about my limit.
That's past my limit.
Is
Oh,
leaving the house and seeing people not past your limit.
you are correct. You are. Yep, that's a good. And then they start singing, and I'm extra done.
Me and Lindsay sing in our streams all the time. Is that why you don't come and spend much time with us?
It's usually because I'm at work, but I will mute you right now. Look at these.
You guys. Oh! Is this my package? That's
It
my
is.
package.
I told you I'd bring it up
My
here.
package.
This is
These
the
are on my old
Golden Hive
bags.
Gallery.
Hey, Mrs. Bees.
Hey, baby. Julie strong-armed her way back in again.
I did not strong arm. I just wanted to say hello to Mama Bees, that's all.
Well, then we had to show off your artwork while you're here. The new Golden Hive Gallery cards coming in. And these are sketchographs that not only did Julie draw, but then had signed by the actors and actresses.
Yep. Well, me and Lindsay were doing the cons with them. So we were sat with these guys on the panel, and they were awesome. Nice people. Paul Blake is amazing.
Yeah, those are going to be. I don't think they're going to last very long. And we only have them priced at $100 each for a sketchograph. I think that's a pretty cheap damn price for them, personally.
I think they cost me about 30 to get signed, 30 or 40 to get signed. Dollars. Yeah, dollars. So that's, there's that in there. Yeah, these are all mine, Mama Bees. I sent all these for the GHG. I don't
They're
think it's
not listed yet.
million. No.
Look at them! Oh my god!
I recently started working on Tops Disney, so I thought I'd do a few Disney PSCs and like mini ones.
That one's sick.
There was other
Ooh,
three
look
that
at
looked
that.
similar to that. I've put as a set. They're all numbered 1, 2, and 3.
These are my favorite, though.
Yeah, I've put the bees on those, especially for you lot.
We could probably cut the rest of the sketch out and like $1,000 right there.
So a little Lola and the bee there. They're a set of 3 as well.
Oh, look at Stitch.
Stitch.
Make sure I don't show my daughter that one.
Pooh.
It's the poo.
Pooh. Jesus, how many did I send you?
A massive one. You really Lindsay'd me on this one.
You need
Little
balloon?
wall cat.
I'll do it for you, Seth. Yeah, love cat. That's part of that set. I did 3 Star Wars ones with the bees on, and they're all numbered one of 3, 2, 3, 3, 3.
That one's number 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot about these. Look at the outline on this. The border. That would be the right word. Isn't that amazing?
Really being cheeky.
It wasn't
It's
me, but I might have
realism.
had some input in it.
It's when I get to realism that I start putting myself down. I'm not confident with
You did it on these
realism
cartoons
and
also.
stuff. Yeah, because that's the first time I've ever tried any Star Wars cartoons.
Look at Chunky Ahsoka. We tried to talk her into drawing her with a hot
representing for
dog.
the chubby people in the world. Look. Oh, still going.
Little piglet.
There were
Tigger.
5 of them that I did. I think Mrs. B's bought the Eeyore, didn't she?
She did.
And it's
It's sitting on
on,
our
I think,
counter
maybe
downstairs.
6.
Look at
It
little
was my
me.
favorite, that one as well.
Oh look.
I think that's on the inside of the top loader, isn't it?
It is. It's
Yeah.
everywhere. Oh, this one.
Send it back. I can do you an Eeyore, Aaron, but there is one coming up, I believe,
I gotta
in
get
that
this.
stock of 5x7s.
There we go.
Yes,
Is
this
my
is
wife still here?
I don't know, Mrs. Bees, are you still there?
Might have to wait for her to leave before I can show this one.
Oh, she's here.
Good Lord. Look at it. That is a official Honeypot artist proof. And then we're still not done because we got some 5x7 excitement also. Look at that.
As a watercolor, it took me hours. Not that you can tell, but it did. I did dislike that booklet, the Freddy Krueger I did. And there's your Eeyore. Look, Aaron. Aaron.
Just look at him.
I just love Eeyore. He's like the cutest thing in the world. So cute. Piglet.
Little piglet.
That's all watercolor as well. That one. The other one was pencil. And I've got a Winnie the Pooh here as well that I've started. That I've got to finish in that size. There you go. Get them sold. On base. Get them sold.
And the next Golden Hive Gallery is gonna be a big one.
Is Rebel's still not here yet?
I don't think so.
They're gone. What you sending in Aaron? Some stick figures.
I don't even think they'll be considered stick figures. On this one, I drew a splatter, and on this one, I did 3 dots.
Hey, splatters and dots are how I started. Have you seen my earlier work?
If it works, it works. That's about what mine would look like also. There's a thicker top loader.
Hey, SW.
What's up, SW?
I'm struggling to read again.
I usually struggle to read also.
Nice.
But for
Sorry.
different reasons. I did all that work putting in this one. Let's see, that one right
No, I have
there.
no more of mine, just the one.
Yeah, we're still waiting for more to show up. We did finally hit a elite breaks though. So the first Alex McCormick showed up. He was on stream, and before we opened the box, he actually called out that it was going to be the booklet that he did, and that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, he called it, didn't he? First one you opened while he was on stream, called it, and it was that card.
It was pretty damn amazing. I'm not going to lie.
Speaking of Blue, do you want him back on? I can hop off. I can always come back on later if you need anyone on. But if you want Blue on for a bit, when you were streaming Blue earlier with bees, and you called it with one of your cards. Said one of your cards was going to get pulled, and it was that one.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't figure out where the hell I said it.
I don't know, Blue. I think I could disagree with that. Oh, look at that. Look at it. Look at That's awesome.
So good.
Who got that? Was it Panda?
Yep. Panda's been hitting pretty well. Oh yeah, it totally is Paw Paw.
That's PP.
You know what? I don't think it's blurry. I think that's just my shitty handwriting. Is it? Okay, yeah, it was blurry. I wrote Alex McCormick Saul so that I would remember. I don't want to get confused, you know. Oh, I'm telling you, Aaron. It was last night was a very long stream, and then I slept for almost 12 hours this morning, which was amazing and awful at the same time. I haven't recovered. I have not recovered yet, but I'll get there in the next 6 to 8 days.
I've still got armache from holding my phone up for all that time.
We got off. Honestly, I didn't stay on overly late. It was what time did we get off last night? Like 1 a.m. I feel like that's about the time I went to bed. So midnight, around 1:30. I have no idea.
I left about 10:30 my time. So yeah, about 1:30.
We have wasted a lot of plastic. Yeah, we know you were, Ma. There was no question at all that you were asleep. No question at all. What's up, Emma? In the house. Oh, I did not. I did not have to get up for work. And I utilized that free time. I actually got up at like it was 6:30 or I think it was 7:30 this morning, but it was only because I had to pee. And I was wide awake and I was like, I totally could go up there and start doing some packaging for the day. And as I was thinking that, I was getting back in bed and going back to sleep. So that didn't happen.
I swear you're a 60-year-old man in a 33-year-old bloke's body.
It's the truth.
I'm just finding today's cards to show off. We haven't pulled anything. Nothing's been pulled, I don't think, has it yet? Have one been opened yet tonight? Please.
Do what?
SW saying, can you show the polls from tonight? But I don't think you've opened anything, have you?
We just opened a couple boxes. You were here. It's the end. You want to see the ones that we pulled last night, SW, and tonight? It's a lot. It's a lot. Just tonight? All right, I got you. So we started the stream earlier. So these are the ones that we've opened throughout today. All right, so we saw Alex's booklet. We had a Jesse Lundberg. I'll save that one for last. Panda hit a Hoi Truong. Panda hit a Kevin Nelson Spider-Man.
They're insane. Nelson and
So
Hoy's
insane.
insane.
We got a Legend of Jessica. Panda, I think he's still here. Panda.
Oh, Ingrid, yeah, you did pull some more tonight. I totally forgot. I don't know where my brain had gone to sleep.
And Paw hit the Benitez. And Yacht Carter hit one of the bigger chases, of course.
This is just amazing. It's just insane. That.
So we have 2 Shyla Lees left over. We have the booklet still, and then we also have Ron still with the Dumbledore card and Chocolate Frog.
Yep.
Which, honestly, those are my 2 favorites. I love the little Dumbledore in the corner with Ron, and then the booklet was definitely my top. It was booklet, Quad, and then Ron, and then Hermione and Harry Potter. That was my order for Shyla's.
I loved them all, and like I said last night, I don't even like Harry Potter. I haven't got the slightest interest in it, and I'd have still collected all 5 of them cards given a chance.
Nope, the Snape is still live. AA Ron, Snape and Ron still live. We got Emma coming in. You just let me know where you want to go, Emma.
Doctor Who is better, Aaron.
I love the Snape. I love the way that she set up both of those panels, and then her black lighting work. You just can't beat it. Top left. So we want that one. That one. Got you. We did open Paw Paws. He hit the Jeffrey Benitez. Good luck, Emma. Let's see some excitement.
Just putting it all down a minute while I clean my glasses, because no wonder I can't see out of them.
We got Mama Bees with the official drum roll.
Oh, that's better.
You gotta imagine it. This one had some issues. You can see it. Look at those little divots. I did not lay that one very well. All right. We got a booklet. Ooh. Look at that. Kevin Nelson on the booklet. Appreciate that raid, B2. So Kevin Nelson
Raid.
went a different route, and I was actually just watching this TV show while I was eating dinner. I was watching the finale of season 3. This thing it's impressive.
Oh,
Invincible.
that's awesome.
And this was like one of the most detrimental scenes in Invincible. That's Omni-Man and his son Invincible, and they went at it. It was crazy. Have y'all watched Invincible? It's on Amazon Prime. You definitely should. Julie, you'd probably like it. It's about superheroes, but it's a gory kind of think of it as The Boys, but as a
Oh,
cartoon.
all right, okay. Maybe then, maybe.
Yeah, Paw is right there with me.
I do love the boys. I do love the boys.
Congratulations, Emma. So good. So good.
Do you mind if I show off today's work, please?
Absolutely, go for it. You haven't showed it off to
I
me yet either.
I sent. I thought I did.
Oh, those aren't secret?
Don't no. What before? But not the but not the artwork itself. No,
Oh, anytime you show me
just
anything now,
you.
I automatically assume it's a secret. If you don't
I just
say
need
you're
to.
allowed to show this, I keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, you can. I don't mind you showing them, but you can't say anything else. So,
So nobody can say
super.
anything else.
Which
Everybody
I
just
wouldn't have
shut
had
up.
to clarify if it hadn't have been for you. So here we go. Look, we got a little Demogorgon. Not showing
Oh,
up
you
very
did the
well in the
vines.
thing. I did do the vines.
Oh, it looks
Can't see
awesome.
them very well in here, but so that's pencil and watercolor. And then I did Chrissy. I should have just got, got,
Got.
got. And now,
Ooh. That's what
these are all
happens when
very
you
new to
overuse your
me.
power.
Yes, these are all very new to me. I don't usually do stuff like that, but I liked them, so I give them a go.
It definitely looks really good. Do you think I'll message you. I'll
They'll
message
be
you.
coming to you. They'll be going to GHG. I'll be sending them in.
GHG. Where the hell is?
But yeah, we do have to tell bees, mama bees, that when something's secret, otherwise it just gets told everywhere. And then me and Lindsay are like, no.
It's true. I always just get so
He is
excited.
not.
Absolutely, sis.
He is not a good secret keeper.
I'm not. Not if you don't tell me it's a secret. You have to say this is a secret. If not, I want to show your artwork off.
Yes, mama bees, that's exactly it. Me and Lindsay both have to, whenever we send anything, we're like, and please remember this is a secret. I just like, oh.
Yeah. And it's funny because
Oh,
Lindsay will send something, and then Julie's like, "Hey, make sure you tell Bees that it's a secret." And
oh,
then Lindsay will tell me
yeah,
it's a
because she
secret,
forgets.
even though we're all in the same chat. Like I saw Julie tell him it's a secret, and then she still tells me it's a secret. So I get told twice by the time we're done. And the Art J Dark Phoenix. Definitely some solid hits.
I'm not quite sure I understand that message.
Understand what? Oh yeah, the Angelina Benedetti that Epicera pulled, right? You should tag him. I don't know what he's doing. Probably just feeling down because his name is Sarah now.
Sarah. I didn't. I didn't.
There we go. You know what I'm talking about now? Is that because it's
Yeah.
Disney?
Because it's that. Anyway, enough of the cryptic. Enough of the
That was kind of
cryptic.
my. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
I haven't bought a box, Blue, because I haven't got enough money to buy a box. Otherwise, believe me, I would have done by now. There's a
Yeah,
few in there that I wanted,
it's
but I
because
can't. I can't
Julie didn't ship
at the
her,
minute.
or we'll say USPS didn't get her Golden Hive Gallery here last week, which was the plan.
Nope. Oh, good night, Mama Bees.
All
So
right, my love,
yeah,
love
so
you.
until B sells all my GHGs, I haven't got any money.
You want that one right there, Darth Pawpaw?
Bluey knows I don't like
Yeah,
it.
understandable. I'm not a likable person. I have fully accepted this many eons ago in my
I tell him
72 years
daily.
of life. All right, Pawpaw. Good luck.
Good luck, Darth Pawpaw.
Julie, Julie, Julie.
No, he's not that either. Mel's definitely not that.
I like what Young Mills says. I appreciate the lie.
Oh,
We got gold. Oh, sick.
oh, it's a fry.
That's
You
a
love
solid
bees because it
reason.
gives you money.
That does make me pretty lovable. Wednesday.
Oh, that's amazing. I loved that one the second I saw it. Who got that, Papa?
Yep.
God damn.
Whew. This is only the second
Congratulations
Andrew
on
Fry.
that. Mm,
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
yeah, it's gorgeous.
I
It's
still can't wait to see his
gorgeous.
quad come out. It is going to be
What's
crazy.
his quad?
He did the Edward
His
Scissorhands.
quad, is it Scissorhands? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
very good. Very good.
Beautiful hit, Pawpaw. Lucky. Yeah, I haven't started
I'm all
packaging yet,
uncomfortable here, dude. We'll just talk.
but that's my, those are all the orders and stuff.
I'm sat here just looking at my own face on the screen. Just
You're so
talk.
weird.
Jesus. So uncomfortable.
Just pulled in. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Millie Mills. All right. Did Julie break again? Yep,
I
Julie
was
broke
just
it again.
very uncomfortable.
You totally froze there for a little while.
up until Up until recently, I wouldn't have even been seen dead on camera, let alone talking on a video. So I'm doing
Oh,
quite
look at you
well. Leave me
go.
alone. I'm still not comfortable though. Not comfortable at all.
Well, the more you do it, the less it'll be uncomfortable. That's a lie. I still hate it.
I was gonna say I'm not sure that'll work.
It,
I
it,
don't
it
mind.
won't.
I don't mind doing the streams with Lindsay. That's just talking is fair enough, but being able to see my mush on the screen is not. It's not something that makes me very comfortable.
Yeah, I always hate
Fake
seeing.
it till you make it.
I always hate
Just
seeing
to
like my facial
describe my
expression.
entire life, Aaron. You broke up then, my end. What was that, base?
I said I always hate seeing my facial expressions on like video playbacks and stuff. I'm like, why am I making that face? That's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Who looks
Yep.
like that?
I
Who's
don't like it at all.
Well, you didn't have to tell me you didn't like my facial expressions.
Like
Jesus.
my own. Oh, I didn't mean it to be, Aaron.
Too
Oh,
late. It's been said.
see, I'm uncomfortable. And look, I'm going hot again. Will you pack it in all year with me, please? Very, very nervous on stream. Jesus.
It's well deserved.
It is not deserved.
I think it is.
Look, look, I'm even steaming my glasses up because I'm getting that nervous look. And hot, my glasses.
Aaron knows. All right, Julie. I'm gonna kick you off here for a little while. We actually have
Thank
another
you.
artist that wants to come on. So we got another
Excellent.
artist.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
gonna
yes, kick me
we're gonna
off. It's
just get
fine.
rid of you. No, I'm gonna let it
Yes,
last for
good.
a couple seconds. You know how the awkward part of
Rude.
like when you're trying to say bye and it's just continuing on and on and on. I can't find the button. That's the problem. Oh, I thought it was funny. Oh, I gotta find. There it is. Oh yeah, that would be hilarious. All right, when ready, there he is. He was ready quick. Young Billy Mills. What's up, buddy? How are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, hear you good.
Well, this is what I look like. Sorry. I'm gonna turn it around. But what's
Oh,
up?
looks like
What's
Mr.
up, React?
Funbeard is working on
Oh
you.
yeah, Mr. Funbeard. So the only one I felt fitting to get my quad sketch. So I'm gonna do. Well, I'm almost done with this one. Mr. Funbeard won't tell you guys what it was. So it's like a retro Jackie Robinson kind of thing. That's cool. Because who hasn't done sports right?
So you're doing a whole sports setup for him?
Yeah.
I like it. What's the so you're doing what? I'm guessing this one is boxing, of course.
Yeah, it's that Muhammad Ali picture.
Muhammad Ali Jar Jar.
Like a jacked Jar Jar. Isn't that awesome?
Oh yeah, he is jacked. He's been using that force.
True. And I asked Mr. Funbeard 2 more sports that he liked because I ran out of ideas. So I'm gonna do golf and then skateboarding. So
Golf and skateboarding. I've never been a fan of golf, but I feel like seeing Jar Jar Binks play golf would be an awesome image.
oh yeah,
And then Tony Hawk, Jar Jar. Are you gonna draw him like doing a kickflip or something? That would be pretty sick.
yeah.
Your hair looks way better than mine. No worries.
I'm wearing a hat. Well, you don't have any hair.
It's so true.
Yeah, I had a hat on all day today. Wish I had some sketches to show you guys.
So how you been doing, Mills?
Good, very good. Never. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just chilling as per usual.
Very nice. So how long have you been doing artwork?
Hold on a second, I hear some noise outside my house.
Hold on, I'm being robbed. Everybody just wait a second.
I think there's just some kids playing or something. That'd be funny. I've been just drawing in general since I was in like elementary school. Never stopped. And I really only started getting commissioned with you and with the Discord Star Wars cards that we've been doing. So yeah, so I really only like started seriously doing it within this past year.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. How old are you, Mills?
27.
Good Lord. That must be nice. SW said 12.
I guess here I have my sketchbook here. I can show off some old stuff. Very, very
Oh yeah, absolutely. Show it off.
like this is from high school. I still use it.
Oh, we got a high school sketchbook.
Yeah. There's just like a creepy fish guy.
Well, that looks terrifying. Oh, that's cool looking.
I did this for B. Lewis as a sample for when I started doing the Star Wars cards. It's Marin from Jedi Fallen Order.
Good Lord.
You know, I love Apex. I've been working on this for a while. It's Revenant from Apex.
I got into playing Apex for a good little while. It was I didn't like it at first because I was all into Call of Duty, but once I started getting into the Apex, I fell in love with it.
I don't play anymore because I don't have online, and it's hard to play online games when you're a kid, especially when they're young. But yeah, everyone's gonna recognize this immediately.
Ooh, Ocarina of Time, right?
Majora's Mask, but yes.
Majora's Mask. It was the same game type.
Yeah. I did this when I was doing an internship at a school. I was in an art class, so I was just doing this with this one.
So you did an internship for art?
I was going to do education. I was going to be an art teacher, but it wasn't for me.
There ain't no way I could teach kids all day. Just couldn't do it. I'd lose it.
I did that in college.
Oh, I like that. It's got a real Wayne Tully look to it. Hey, Ron, you definitely need a class. As would I. I would also fail SW. There ain't no question. You're bald. Get out.
Doc Ock.
Oh, damn, that's good.
I did that when the No Way Home trailer dropped. I was very excited.
No Way Home. That was a fantastic movie.
There's
Oh, yeah.
him from one of my sketches in this set. Venom Snake.
Let me see if I can, hold on.
I'm working on a whole page of it, all Metal Gear Solid 5 characters, but just don't really have the time. I'm not super proud of this one because it looks like Nicolas Cage, but it's supposed to be from The Last of Us.
I think it looks good.
What can you do? Here's a project I've been on and off again.
Oh, that is dark.
Nasty teeth.
I like how you're doing it. Almost looks like you're using like the is that silver paint on it?
It's just white.
The white of the page?
No, white paint pen.
Oh. It looks silver. It looked like a shiny silver.
It's like gray underneath, so it's kind of silver, but like it reflects the light. SW, I do it in my spare time. My kids sleep right now. This is the only time I really have to just sit down and draw. Here's I'll show you guys a little preview of something I'm working on. That's the rough draft design for my PSCs.
Ooh. Have you are you just gonna hand draw the entire, like, is that your plan to hand draw your PSCs? Like the back side of it?
I drew it and I uploaded it to my computer and designed it digitally.
I don't even know how to do that. I can't scan anything. I have a scanner, but I have no idea how to use it.
It took some doing, but
Quiet, Julie. See, I always try to scan stuff in color and it only comes out black and white. Like, that's where I run into my problem. I don't think it scans in color. I think it's getting robbed again. I did try that, Ron. I also unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it just black and white again. Well, Bears him. Nope, it's too late. You said Bears.
I'm gonna keep working on this, but I'll still do one. Is Mr. Funbeard in here? I don't think he saw it.
So how long will it take you to actually finish that entire quad right there?
This one I plan on putting a lot of work into. I can't really quantify it really, again, just because I have very sporadic time.
It's just until it's done. That makes sense.
Yeah. And, Mr. Funbeard, he's never been picky. Like, he's always, I told him I don't have time to do it right now, and he said that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, he has definitely been 100% like the biggest supporter of artist Honeypot APs.
Yeah, 100%. Again, like I've told you more than once, he, in the middle of Volume 2 release day 1 last time, he was commissioning me. So.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Pretty damn awesome. Yeah, it was. I know you, and I think there was like 3 or 4 other artists that said that they had actually gotten commissions from the release shows of Volume 2.
Yeah, 100%. And I can't. I'm about to be serious, so you can see. I'm sure it goes without saying that every artist in this chat right now, every artist you've helped in the past, you know, like this has been a springboard for so many people. Like, I know a lot of artists are already, you know, top certified through Upper Deck, whatever. But like for someone like me who hasn't been accepted, like the willingness and the trust that you put in us to do this is like beyond amazing, beyond appreciative. You know, I've made plenty of friends through this, like Viper Pilot. I'm friends with him on Facebook. I never would have thought I never would have been friends with him if I like hadn't met him through this. You know, Patrick Davis, definitely, like you know, he is certified, but he's a great artist, a great guy. He's very passionate about his art. My wife's coming in.
I'm starting to think Mills lives in a rough neighborhood. Hey, Aaron. What's up, Rexy? Oh, about to have another Julie and Aaron fight. That's what I'm talking about. What was the last one y'all had? It was a Warcraft fight, wasn't it? World of Warcraft. How you doing tonight, Rex? World of Warcraft. That was a hilarious night. I swear, y'all. We went through like 47 different topics, and every time I looked back over at the chat, y'all were still arguing. I'm doing fantastic, Rexy. Living the dream. We got Young Mills on right now, dual streaming, but I think he said he had somebody in his house. I think he might have been getting robbed. We're not sure yet. He has visitors. Oh, we got Rexy in for a box. Just let me know where you want to go, Rexy. The only ones, so these right, the three right here, those are all sealed cases. So I'm leaving those for the actual sealed case purchases. So anything over there. Oh, they're going to fight in Spanish? This ought to be interesting. So bottom left in the back. Got to work for it. Maybe we can pull a Mills. See if we can get Mills pulled. I'm glad to see you didn't get murdered or robbed. Oh, he's gone. All right. Good luck, Rexy. Let's see some excitement. Yeah, that's I'm not gonna lie. It usually makes me feel pretty awkward when the artist is telling me how much they appreciate the set, because you know how it is. You get that imposter syndrome. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely do put a whole lot of work into the set, personally, but it's nowhere near compared to what the artist puts into the set. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely do appreciate the artists that I think pretty much everyone. I haven't had any artist that hasn't told me thank you for actually making the set. It's a beautiful thing. Ooh, we got a Rico de la Rosa. Italian, Spanish. I barely speak English. All right, let's see what Rico got in store for Rexy. Spawn. Oh, that thing's sick. Look at the little details Rico gets in there. Got a little packaging hanging out. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, that's crazy. I think I'm in love with it. I think you did, Mills. Just say the word. We got you. We thought you might have been getting robbed, Mills. Bottom right back again. I got yous. Invite your Alex. Look at that
We're
baby
back.
face. Look at the little guy.
I just
I'm gonna have to
finished
figure out.
the sexy Java commission.
You finished it? You only had the head done like
Yeah, I
30
finished
minutes
it.
ago. You disgust me.
He's already packed up.
Good
Already packed
Lord.
up, ready to go out.
See that, Julie? 30 minutes. Oh, we got a Sean Art. The Leia. Oh, that background. It's so cool.
Let's go, Sean.
Sean here. The pixelated. It's got that what's the correct word? I want to say retro, but it's not really what I'm going for. It's not what I have in my head. It might show up sooner or
Yeah,
later.
I was gonna say it looks like a disco
Disco, that's a
style.
good one. Rexy hit a spawn, and she just hit the Sean McGovern. So this is a De La Rosa, and then the Sean McGovern Leia. I think that's only the second Sean we've hit, right? Mosaic tile. That's good words for it. And then we got Julie and Aaron fighting, and I think it's in Italian. I'm not really sure. I've heard arguments over what language they were arguing in.
Your guess is as good as mine. I speak a little Spanish, but not enough to. I speak a little Spanish, but not enough to keep up.
I think y'all have heard just about every bit of Spanish I can say in the streams. It's not a lot. I make a lot of it up too. Which is pretty crazy because for quite a few years I lived in an all Mexican trailer park. Like we were literally the only white family in the entire trailer park. That's where I learned the few words that I know. 4 years of Spanish in high school, didn't pick shit up. Sprechen see Spanish. I like that. Just mix it all together. Got that good Spanish. Yeah, I'll tell you, we got that good Spanish food. That Mexican food. Oh my God, they would do tamales like every birthday, and when you have like a real we're talking like first generation Mexican Americans is what most of this trailer park was, and they would cook up tamales for birthdays. We're talking like I swear it was like a 50-gallon drum of them. You could eat them for months. Hey, Aaron
Dude,
knows what I'm talking about.
authentic Mexican food.
It,
Next
oh yeah, it
level.
was very, very authentic. I have never had more authentic food ever since. You get those tortillas that are like freshly made. Whew.
Mm,
Got it. I like
it's the
Tex-Mex
good
too,
stuff
though.
right there.
My mom actually makes some Tex-Mex egg rolls, and they are overly delicious. She'll make them every year. That's like the Christmas dinner that I get from my mother every year. They're the best. Can't do it. So what are you doing now, Blue?
Had to pull up the Google Translate.
What did it say? Is it words you're not allowed to say?
Whatever. And I'm yeah. Yeah.
It's too young for those words. All right, I gotta Google Translate it now. Thanks.
I'm starting to regret that I looked it up, but you know, I don't know what I was expecting with Julie.
Let's see. Just paste that right into the browser so I get put onto a specific list.
Am I
What
going? I
language
am
is it?
going to be at Nationals. Yeah,
Oh, it is Italian.
I should be at the National at least during the weekend. We will have to meet up sometime. SW. Yeah, that'll probably be when we're there. Honestly, we were gonna go the whole week, but I mean, there's no point. You can see everything in 2 days, and it's not worth the money for me.
Where are they doing nationals this year?
It is back in Chicago. Chicago is like the main place they usually do it, and then every few years they go somewhere else.
Oh, every bit of that sounds terrible.
It's not horrible. There's a lot of people,
Yeah. Ew.
which is the bad part. A lot of walking, another bad part.
Chicago. I'm looking to see how far
We'll see
Chicago
if it actually. We'll see if it actually gets there, but I plan on trying to walk around with a bunch of sketches, for either trade or sell or maybe give some away or whatever. Just get some more art out there. It'll be a good opportunity.
Definitely a solid plan. Du bist ein Stockischwein. Some kind of pig? 13-hour drive. That's German. That's that Deutsch, the good Deutsch.
It's a 13-hour drive from you to Chicago.
Yeah, 13 hours. 910 miles. Look at that. Ew, this looks terrible.
I bet you could do it in about 10. Bet you could knock that down to about 10.
I could probably fly it in a couple hours if I bought a plane ticket. But that doesn't sound fun either.
I was gonna say that sounds gonna say that sounds like way longer than it is, but it's about 6 hours just from here to where you are, roundabout 6 or 7.
I drive longer than that during the week, just going back and forth to work. It's depressing. Hello, depression. You're back.
Don't know if I ever showed this off to you, Bees, but you know I got the acrylic marker set. I bought a little skin tone set, so we'll see how those handle.
I remember you saying that you were buying some super expensive pins and stuff. Was that those?
These weren't too expensive. They were $40 a set, which now that I say that out loud, it sounds fairly expensive. But
sounds pretty damn expensive.
Well,
not
it
spending 40
was
markers
it
for the
was like they're acrylic markers. What do you
I mean, come on. What do you expect?
you pay for quality out here?
I feel like you
Yeah.
could get them cheaper, right? Is it just like a really good brand? I'm about to Amazon the shit out of that.
I don't know. It's a good question. They were just the first ones I saw. They had a bunch of awesome reviews, so I figured I'd try them, and I liked them. So
It works
I
out.
plan on trying to do more of my skin tones with that. I just like the look of like the painted, different color paint type deal without actually dealing with paint.
That makes sense. SW Life said she only buys Crayola markers. I think I only really buy Sharpies, honestly. I love these. I use them on everything. See?
There's somebody I saw on social media at some point that did a full like portrait with just Sharpies, and it looked better than what most people could do, like with anything. Nuts what some people can do.
It's definitely impressive seeing a lot of the people on Instagram and Facebook and some of those artists. Like, I don't understand how they're not complete millionaires with the type of artwork they put out there. I feel like if I could draw half as good as some of them, I would own half the world.
It's definitely crazy. Some of the people out there that like there's some people that like don't even sell their work, but they have like 100, 200,000 social media followers, and they do these crazy like hyper realistic portrait stuff, and it's like, what do you like? I don't even have words to explain.
Yeah, how are you not rich right now? Be richer. These are done in ballpoint pen.
That's wild. Who did that?
That's a Cisco Rivera. I actually got this from Julie. This is the original Cisco card, like when he was first starting out on sketch cards and stuff.
That's absurd.
Technically.
Hey, Shiloh's back. Hi, Shiloh.
Shiloh.
She was probably in here earlier. I just didn't see. Wasn't paying attention.
She is very sneaky.
Rebel. Did Rebels ever hop in here?
He did not. I haven't seen him yet. Here's some of the stuff we've pulled so far. We'll show that one off last, of course, because I got to open them. And Shiloh's here now, so we got to show it off again. Kevin Nelson. Roy Truong. Lundberg Graphics. And look at that little guy. All right, now we'll open some of these up. We got to pull this one. Wow. This is Mr. Alex McCormick here. This is also Mr. Alex McCormick here. Look at that.
SW, I haven't done a ship sketch in many months. It's like the first couple of sketches I ever did. Panda has one. My first one, it was a Falcon. I don't think I've done a ship since then. Well, I did a ship on a commission for...
Sweetie?
I did a ship on a commission for Imperial. His whatever Empire commission.
That was a good movie.
Then we got the booklet that's been pulled today.
Crazy booklet.
It's disgustingly good.
Whoa.
Just look at it all.
So amazing. So amazing.
Here we go. This is so crazy. It is officially pulled. The Shyla Lee quad awesomeness. Did you watched all of the Fantastic Mr. Fox?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Did you already finish the book?
Yeah.
Nice. The Ray, Darth Panda got the Ray. This is Ingrid Hardy.
Darth Pandy?
Pandarito. It is look at the painting. You can just see all the brush strokes. It is crazy good. Are you planning on doing more painting?
That was before I even got my my PSCs in. I outlined a card and pretended like just to work on the standard card size. That was a Falcon I did way back.
Way back
when that page out. It's probably
back when he was younger.
Yeah, like 6 months ago.
In diapers. We also hit Andrew Fry. It was in its own.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, sweetie, I love you.
Love you, night.
What month is this for? I've been doing art for about 6 months, I guess. I don't know where the other half of that page is.
6 months. Well, they say when you're a kid, you're able to pick up things easier. So, I mean, it equals out. Being old like me, it'll take me, 4 times longer to pick up something. And then not only that, but my back's bad also. So literally picking stuff up is rough. Julie, you can multiply it by another 2.
To answer your question about the painting situation, the answer is I don't know. It's kind of just at a standstill right now. It's so much hassle. Like, it's just so much goes into it. I mean, I definitely don't do it near as efficiently. It's very messy.
Weren't you telling me that your grandfather was a painter?
He was, yeah. I have a big old painting over here of him, of our town, and I'm not sure a camera would do it justice, but it's about a 2 foot by 3 foot painting.
Good Lord. I think you might have showed me a picture of it before. I want to say you actually sent it to me when you were when you did that first painting.
Maybe.
That was months ago though, so
I don't
it probably
remember
took
doing it, but
a week to scroll. Let's see. I'm sure it was in the Discord if you did send it.
I don't message you anywhere other than Discord. The occasional Instagram, but
Yeah, but for some reason, anytime you tell me, "Hey, I sent you a message," I still ask, "Oh, where'd you send it?" Even though I know it's Discord. There's a fox. It was a long time ago. Old school. Hey, look at that.
hey, there's that's the first sketch I did. That was the one Pandy has.
That's the guy.
My first sketch card.
Hmm. I'm gonna guess you have still yet to read the new Hunger Games book, also.
Oh, I haven't even started to get around to that. But to be fair, I haven't even read the original books yet. I got to get on that first before.
I'm gonna need you to
I
tighten
haven't
up.
read a book, and I used to read. I think I read myself out in elementary school. Like I I don't think I've really sat down and read a book since then. Like in 5th grade, I literally went all out. Like I was reading a book every like single minute I wasn't at school. I have this big old like I don't know, 1.5 foot tall trophy from the school for like the most reading point thing that we had. Like it was that much. Like it was. I just haven't gotten back into it.
I've never been able to get away from it. That's one of the things. That's probably the biggest toll in my life that the Honeypots actually takes. Is that when we're actually, in production of the new set, instead of reading before I go to bed like I normally do, I'm usually like on my phone doing marketing posts or talking to a different artist and trying to set up something new. So I lose out on almost all reading. So I give up a lot. He's only 19, SW. That is a 19-year-old baby face you're looking at right there.
I will be 20 in July, right before the National.
Still not old enough to drink.
You go from a drunk Lindsay to somebody who's not even old enough to drink. What a world we live in. So, yep. Social media is such a strange place.
It is impressive, isn't it, SW? I mean, that's one of the things I always go to when I'm talking about Blue is that just the level of artistic ability in somebody so tiny and new to the world. It honestly is impressive, though. Like, there's no way I could ever get that good. There's no way. Starting at this age, I mean, if I'm too lazy. Y'all have heard me say it a million times. I'm too lazy to put the effort in. Don't call him tiny. Tiny in age, big in wisdom. There you go. Yeah, that was a lot nicer than.
I usually get referred as an older person in the brain.
That's how I was when I was growing up, also, and it didn't work out for me because now look at me. I'm only 33, but I might as well be 72. old broken soul. You're just the old soul so far.
My knees I got old knees from catching in baseball. It's rough stuff.
Oh yeah, and it only gets worse. I think we had talked about it before. When I was when I was a teenager, and early 20s, I'd be like, oh man, my back hurts, and I've had a couple issues with my back and everything growing up. And all the old timers would be like, oh, you just wait, when you get older it's going to be worse. And I'm like, there's no way it could get any worse than it is right now. Like, this is the peak of terrible. I was so wrong. It does get worse, and it just continues getting worse. So you got that to look forward to for the next 70 years. Good for you.
That's why you gotta make good habits. You gotta work out. You gotta stretch every day.
I'm not doing any of that. Ew. That sounds boring and like extra effort. See, there's Julie. We got it. That's what I'm talking about right there. Just give it another 10 years.
Being a catcher, I know we don't have a ton of sports fans in here, but being a catcher in baseball is underappreciated for how much physical abuse you get. Like, it is bad. Like, especially on the legs, it's so much strain on your hips and your knees, especially. That's why a lot of catchers end up having knee and hip issues later in life. I played high school football all 4 years, and then baseball for 3 years. I was a receiver in football, and then outfielder in baseball. Played basketball too when I was younger, but being 5'8" and not incredibly gifted with jumping doesn't really work when you're white for basketball. I am not particularly slow, especially for somebody who's 5'8" and white, but I was fast enough to be a receiver. So I think I ran about a 4.65 ish.
I think it's for
I'm just a local. I'm a local fan. I'm a big Bengals fan, big Reds fan. What up, Josh Trout?
Corellian says, oh God.
Huge Burrow fan, of course. Joey B. Yeah, I'll pull out the goodies. Hold on.
Might as well be speaking Spanish again to me.
Better show this off while I can.
Oh, look, it's Squirt.
It's even in the case and everything. I don't know where hold on. I got like 3 cases over here with cards. There we go. I just got this in not too long ago. Joey B. For all like the one sport fan in here.
Hey, look, there's a panda again.
Corellian's now currently asking for a refund for his commissions.
This is unacceptable. Different team.
I support artists. I don't support Bengals fans. That's where I draw the line.
There are always lines to be drawn, right?
We need more boxes open. We've opened like one box since I've been on.
Gusto.
Red Rifle.
Yeah, I figured
Rebels still hasn't popped in.
He's got to be asleep or something. I don't know. I think he actually might work a night shift, so he might be working. Maybe I'm thinking of Mr. Funbeard. I know Mr. Funbeard's working nights. I don't know. I can't keep up with all of y'all. A little bit.
It's over my pay grade.
Like Browns fans. Is that a good burn? Is that offensive? Because if it is,
that could not be more true. That could not be more false. That could not be more wrong.
Definitely a good burn then, Carillion.
Not be more wrong.
How'd your stream go earlier, Gusto? Did it ever pick up any? So lost, Aaron. I know what baseball and football is, so I'm kind of on top of it here. Bunch of sports nerds. Yeah, we actually rated into your stream, Gusto. 100% rated over there. I was like, oh, look, Gusto's still on. We'll go over there. Because I quit streaming halfway through, and then I pulled it up, and I was like, oh, well, where the hell is he? Oh, Carillion wants to get a Browns fan sketch. See if we can pull one on stream. Sweet burn.
Let's hit Katniss.
Typical Gusto. No balls.
Yeah, I think that was definitely my dad.
Far right, third down.
When I did streams, everybody would always point out that I'm like 19 and I was always listening to Queen and Michael Jackson and the Rocky soundtrack and
One of my kids' hairs. Good luck, Carillion. Let's see what we can get here. Queen is definitely generational. Everybody loves Queen. What we got? Oh, another Ingrid Hardy.
It's gonna be sweet.
It definitely is. So she only did 4 cards for the set, and she didn't do any booklets or quads, just because she has so much going on. So her doing 4. Oh, it's the explosion! Look at that.
It's insane. How do you make just an explosion like that good?
I don't know.
It's insane.
it's crazy because there's in the 24 Sapphire set, there's literally a printed card, a base card of an explosion. And every time I pull it, I'm like, man, this card is just like, why would they put this as a regular card? There's no reason an explosion should be the entire card. Well, it turns out I was wrong. It's possible. You could totally do it. And you can do it well, it turns out. Ingrid Hardy. And I was talking about it last night, I think. She does have her own company, and she did get her official first license for her card company. So an official movie license that she will be releasing a card set out for. So that is going to be, it's going to be big.
Wow.
It's going to be really fantastic. Where'd the tape go?
Sounds like it'll be pretty big news.
It definitely will be. She's been working on that company. She's been doing it for quite a few years. She's done the UFO set. She does the Dragon set, and they're always really, really awesome. They're always ran through Kickstarters. So her getting her official first license, it's kind of a big deal, and I don't know, it's going to be pretty exciting. I'm excited. We're planning on doing some type of talks about me possibly helping out somewhat on the set. Probably more for like marketing, just to show it off on the stream and kind of hype it up a little bit whenever we get around to it. So I'll be doing a lot of Instagram posting, most likely. That's my marketing scheme.
My favorite time on Instagram is the week before the Honeypot release, when you're just posting like 5 things a day. Spectacular.
Yeah, I definitely try to push it as much as possible. As many pictures as I can, and getting onto the photo room app and just plugging different pictures in, and pictures of the boxes, and tagging artists. That's usually where I run into my biggest problem, is tagging the artist, because like anytime a set of cards comes in for an artist, I always try to get pictures of everything, make a little montage of your art, and tag you specifically on your own post. And then some days I'll have 6 or 7 artists show up at the same time, and I'm like, oh man, I really need to space these out, but I want to get pictures out there into the world of all of them. And then trying to do like the group post of, hey, like, these are all the artists in the set. But sometimes I can only put 11 or 12 artists in for one post. There was actually one where I did a half and half. I tagged half the artist, and then I made the exact same post and just tagged the other half because it wouldn't let me tag anymore.
It's never, you can never share too many things on social media. You never know when that one person will see something or when they won't, or one post will get to somebody and another won't. Somebody, potential buyer, maybe somebody that's never seen the set before, maybe.
I've definitely found that with quite a few of the posts I put out there. I'll post one thing, and then I'll turn around and basically just repost the exact same thing. And one of those posts I'll get like 15 likes on, the next one I'll get like 45. And I'm like, I don't really understand how this worked, but I'm going to keep doing it. It's kind of just a full-on spam. Volume 2, I actually got my Instagram account locked for a little while because I posted so many artists. I went through and posted every single artist, and I was doing it all in one day. And they came back and said, oh, you're spamming. Their reasoning for shooting it all down was because the way it was written is said it seems like you're posting for likes. Like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Isn't that what social media is for?
What do you post for when you're not posting for likes? What?
I guess I should have said I'm going for comments here. I don't know. Too good at it. The Bees Hype Farm. I like it. Yeah, I think they just got tired of I was like posting the hell out of them. Like every 40 seconds, there was another post I was putting up there because I had laid them all out ahead of time like a genius. It didn't work. Good night, SW. I missed her saying she was leaving. She might already be gone. I was running my mouth. We know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shiloh, what are you?
Those of you in here,
go ahead, Blue. I've already said.
I need ideas to work on, sketches to work on. I need ideas from chat.
I don't know. Put a B in everything. Yeah.
Well, whatever I do will probably start with you. So
a B in all of it. So a TIE fighter trench.
I haven't done a Golden Knife gallery in a while. And I only have one card ready to go out, so figure I need to get working on stuff.
And said if I was creative, I wouldn't do what I do for a living. Darth Jar Jar, that's always a good one. That one's from Shyla. RJ McReady.
I feel like I have to do that now, right?
I'm pretty sure you have to. You don't really have a choice. If Shyla throws something out there, you just gotta do
if
it.
Shyla, yeah.
It's like royalty coming in.
What am I, too good for Shyla? I've definitely done a few Boba Fett's over time.
Yeah, and Julie always freaks out about them.
Mm-hmm. He's probably has a picture still. I'm sure everything I've sent to. If you want to show them off, you can.
Let's see. Got to get to my Golden Hive gallery that I haven't completely filled. Holy shit, my wife's already home. It's already 11:30. That's nuts. There's Alex. There's one. Still love those. God, I love
the black and white.
I love it.
I have this over here. This is about the closest thing. I may have sent you a picture. That one.
Yeah.
I sent you a picture of that.
Yep. Are you gonna color it? I figured you'd be done with that one by now.
I'm not sure I want to because I'm not sure if it would look any better colored. I may just send it as that and sell it for cheap. I don't know.
I like it. Like I said,
I don't really like it, so.
Yeah. I love your black and white work.
I didn't really like how that one turned out, so I don't really have zero motivation to actually try to do anything more to it. Just sell it for like $30 or something. Golden Knife gallery. Bubba holding a blaster.
Now she's mostly just making, trying to make
whatever will make Julie mad at me.
Yeah, do the most fantastic Boba Fett ever. Hey there, babes.
Do like this crazy hyper realistic Boba. Make a 3D Boba.
That's Alex.
Oh,
little baby.
Is that Mrs. B's?
That is. She just got home from work.
In the flesh, not downstairs.
For once.
In the flesh. In the flesh, she says.
Julie. Lord have mercy. She is full on broken. Julie's in love with Blue now.
Oh. All right.
It was pretty hilarious.
It was.
No supernatural. Oh, that does remind me, actually.
Panda, I just saw your comment from earlier.
Up, left, that's right. Oh, yep, that's the guy. That's fun.
I'm here for you.
Look at that. We're hunting Legend of Jessica. I thought about doing it last night, but we were kind of busy, so I didn't. So we're not doing any Supernatural Corellian, but we will do some Star Trek.
We're doing a Percy rep.
Oh yeah, we're hoping for Legend of Jessica's very first set. I want to get a sketch of hers.
Let's do it.
Is that Lucy?
No?
Oh.
Bitch.
Trekkies are the next room over.
Star Trek. Yeah, I had to buy a set or a box. I plan on getting more, but honestly, I really just want to get a Legend of Jessica sketch from her first set. I'm gonna be chasing it.
I've never seen Star Trek. There's a lot of things I haven't seen.
Oh, that's a surprise.
Never seen Star Trek.
Bring all the age jokes.
Sesame Street was before my time. Got a relic in here. I'm not gonna know who it is. Lon Nooning Singh. That's cool. I also have never seen Strange New Worlds. I watched the Star Trek, the movies, the newer ones, and I loved them. But I've just never been able to get into the TV shows. I want to. I just can't. I'm too lazy. I actually don't. I don't have any Star Wars sealed product at the moment. Literally, almost every bit of my money went into the Honeypots. So this.
Hey, Rebels is here.
Rebels showed up. Well, I'll be. Oh, look at that!
Rebels showed up.
That might be a good one, honestly. I don't know.
It's nice.
About time. You're in Thailand?
In Thailand. Wow.
Well, ain't you fancy? Mr. Worldly Fellow. All right, Rebels. You just let us know where you want to go for your baxes. Blueberry watermelon. Really good. Yeah, that's good, huh? But you don't like it. We have been just waiting like a colt that our God just left us.
But
You put it there.
I'll come up here.
That's what you sound like.
I know.
I'm aware. I heard it. See what I got to deal with at home, guys? Good Lord. Back right, second from the bottom. Got it. I had to read it like 4 times before I could figure out what it meant. Back right, second from the bottom. That was impressive, wasn't it? You can't tell me it wasn't.
I was hoping they'd fall.
The house is a prison.
That sounds wild. Taking pictures of temples on a dirt bike. Is this the kind of life people are living?
Not me. Got Stefan Leonardi in Japan. Rebels taking motorbike pictures of on top of temples. Can't talk anymore. Just giving the fuck up.
Somewhere too?
Huh?
Keeper
Was in Hawaii.
Oh,
Is it still America? I'm
It's a
not
world
sure.
track.
Definitely a state, but it's way out there. It's like Alaska. It's so removed. Are we going to open this one first, Rebels, and then pick the second, or you want to pick the second box now? I got to run in my mouth again. My bad. Do the first. 30th. All right. Surgical. You think I'd be better at getting the plastic off since I'm the one that put the plastic on and we've ripped so many of them, but just can't do it, man. I just ain't got it in me. Oh, that's cool, Rebels. It's not. We got a hi, Felicia. Darth Vader. Unmasked.
It's because somebody
Good.
mentioned V2.
Spoke it into existence.
On that are crazy.
Yeah, this is Felicia Hobbs. This is B2's other half. She's another one. She's such an amazing artist, and her art, like just going from volume 2 to volume 3, you can see a massive difference in just how much more comfortable she is in doing her artwork. I love it. The Bubblegum Leia. Yeah, the Bubblegum Leia in volume 2 that thing was amazing with the Death Star in the reflection. Hey, you want to grab me some top loaders, bro?
Oh, look at me.
Yeah, you can be useful. Look at you go. All right, up top. Any color's fine. Thanks. I've been out for like a week. Just haven't gone over there to grab anymore.
In the same room.
I know. Sitting so comfortable. Middle row, top left. All right. This one? Okay. I had to do some real thinking on that one. All right. Let's see it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is this Katniss?
Well, we got Hither.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not Katniss.
It is not enough red in there for that.
Nope. You'll know
That
immediately
means
when it's Katniss because that whole edge is blood red.
5x7 full on excitement by Lindsay Grayling. Oh,
Here we go.
whew. It's a crocodile, not a lizard.
I know.
It's the
I say it
lizard.
every
Let's
time
go.
because she yelled at me. Oh, that's a Lindsay right there. Look at the cute little chunky animals. It's Aminal Planet.
So nice.
Little lizard.
Well, lizard, by the way.
Very nice, Rebels. Banger of a hit. That was worth the wait.
Congrats on that, Rebels. That's it's an awesome one.
It was just sitting up top this whole time. Just waiting. Now we got to find
being
it.
polite has paid off every single time. I don't know why people haven't caught on yet.
Every time they're like, "Hey, that one right there in front of you, go ahead and grabs it."
It's like I was the only one yesterday. I was like, just grab the one on the stand right in front of you, and it was Legend of Jessica's quad, and then it was Angelina's quad, I think.
Yep.
No, I don't think it was Angelina. It was the other. It was the Gosling and Emma
Oh
Stone
yeah, Krishna
La La
Sharma's.
Land quad. Hers, yep.
Oh Krishna. Beautiful. Lindsay was in here earlier, but she was hammered. Oh yeah,
Was she?
she was. It was hilarious.
Just hammered out.
Oh yeah, she was. She was sloshed. It was rather hilarious. Yeah, Julie did some clipping, so
Oh God.
we'll have some new edited videos when I have the time. Oh, look, cartoons. That's blue. I don't know why it's blue. Some dude's got a beanie on. That's cool. Oh, it's just an insert.
Do you know how rare sketch marks are in this set?
Nope. I'm guessing 1 in 3 cases, like most Rittenhouse product. So it's a very, very low chance that I got one in this box.
So there's a real good chance you got a Jessica sketch right here, right?
Oh yeah, it's high probability. Got something in a sleeve here.
So you're saying there's a
holy
Ooh,
shit. It's not Jessica, but it's totally a damn sketch.
That's a great art. This is gonna be nuts.
Oh my god.
Holy cow. I have no idea who that is, but that is spectacular.
The luck on this guy.
That's wild.
I really wish.
So you're saying there's a chance.
But this thing is absolutely beautiful.
They could have messed up and put 2.
It's a possibility. Rittenhouse has never done me where they missed a hit in a box, but they have definitely put extra hits in. I've never had it with a sketch. But, we'll see. Does anybody want the rest of these packs? Huh. That one's upside down. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a really big autograph. Hey, that's the girl. That's the lady. So show her name.
Sure looks like her.
Pike, Scotty, and Battelle. Scotty's. Nope, I don't know who the hell it is. There's a bunch of names up there, but that's definitely her. Look at those eyes. No question.
So that's when you know it's a really good artist, when you can just say, yeah, that's her.
Yeah, there's no question. No question. Wow. Might have to buy another random box and see if I get super lucky again. I'm gonna get me a Legend of Jessica sketch. It's gonna happen.
All your luck is tied to niche products out there like Transformers and random movies.
It's the best. Most of them I have watched or seen before. I'm gonna have to watch Strange New Worlds. There's a spot. Technically, I mean, you could consider that a Lindsay Grayling card. Julie liked the joke. Should be another auto. Actually, I think there's 3 autographs and only 1 relic in each box of this, which is pretty damn good hit rates. Looks like they had a musical version also. I'll be skipping that episode.
I completely agree with you, by the way, on the musical
They're
part
the
of
worst.
things. I can't stand them. Cannot stand them.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever watched the Blues Brothers. I don't think I've ever seen that. That might be before my time. I'm pretty sure it is. I know it's before Alex is here.
Before Alex is
A
here.
lot of things are before my time.
He's playing video games anyway.
Fancy answer.
I can see
Currently.
it in his eyes.
I sure am. Sure am.
Fucking Pokemon's before Blues time. Technically, that's true. They've come out with a bunch of new ones, so. Oh, look at this guy. He looks like a badass. Jason Momoa lookalike. Put this thing in a. It's a good thing I brought top loaders over here.
I know,
Where's
you
the
want
ones
a
I
white
opened? No, I'm gonna match the eyes of this one.
Ah.
Look at that. It's beautiful. Good
Wild.
God.
Let's play a game.
Maybe
Let's try to find things that are during my time.
TikTok.
TikTok. You know, I have never downloaded TikTok once.
19, Gusto. 19 years. Almost 20. 19 and 3/4.
Yikes.
When I was little, I vaguely remember like the original Sesame Street.
Little, not just little, but little. You said you vaguely remembered what? I got too
The
tickled.
original Sesame Street before they did 18 updates and recasts and who knows what now.
I was never really into Sesame Street as a kid. I was a big Barney fan. Barney was the shit back when I was like 3. I used to have some little Barney
Yeah, well,
slippers.
Barney was before my time, big guy.
Oh yeah, you're right. He's a big purple dinosaur.
I know who Barney is. I saw reruns of Barney. But Barney was before my time. Sesame Street was before my time, technically.
Gusto. You love me, Gusto.
We all love bees.
I'm a
And
very
then we
loving.
love Mrs. Bees a little bit more.
It's totally understandable. Me too.
He grew up with Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Oh yeah, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. All murdering Barney. Was that in a game, Gusto? Might have been too young for it. There's a red. What's that mean?
Out of 50.
That's nice. Gold's just like the refractor. Good to know.
Hey, I'm glad I got you those red ones.
It worked out well. Good picking, babe. You were on top of it. I never really did any kind of like PC gaming. We were way too poor to have a PC when I was a kid. I did have a Nintendo 64, and that was my gaming. And then the Sega before that, or no, we had the Super Nintendo. I think
Julie
the
said
neighbor.
the Atari, okay? She didn't, but she's thinking it.
A Commodore Commodore 64. I don't even know what that is.
I have never heard of that in my life.
Well, I can tell you, they definitely
My
quit making them
2 years
before
of
your
life.
Never once. What is a Commodore 64? I caught my hand, man. Gifted to the
Purchased a
Gusto.
gift.
Ooh.
Let's go,
Oh,
Gusto.
shit, Gusto.
Shout out Todd.
Trying to get you a new sketch for your wall. I'll get you. Your little dog, too. Just let me know where you want to go, Gusto. That's actually a pretty cool looking card. Look at this thing. It's almost like a comic cover or something. Oh, yeah, it is a world.
It's one of the worlds.
That's the name of the set, Strange New Worlds.
One of the worlds.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be one of those?
What's wrong with it?
Oh, yeah.
Showed her what, Julie?
Oh, don't let Julie pick for you.
Looks like Julie's picking. Oh yeah, she's seen a good amount. But I haven't shown her the recent. This is what I've had to deal with. It keeps going. It's not done. I do have it up on my other computer, so I got her reading it, Julie.
No, ma'am.
Get out. All right, Julie, did you pick a box for Gusto yet? No. All right, good. I didn't know if I'd missed it. I've been pretty good about missing stuff in this chat.
You get to yapping and you just forget everything.
It happens. Back row, second from left, 2 down. Son of it. Back row, second from the left. Down.
It's not the back row.
Technically it is, because this one's supposed to be here.
I don't think you appreciated my nice and easy boxes yesterday.
This one, right, Julie? She's broken again.
Yes. Laughing.
All right. Jerk. You're such a jerk.
He was standing over, all hunched over.
All old and stuff. All right, Gusto. Good luck. Yeah, friend me. Got a follower out of it, too. It's a win. That's true, Todd. Shame on you, Gusto. Oh, Art J.
RJ, let's go.
Ray Tieran. We're talking about video games.
Sweet.
Saucy.
Hips don't lie.
They don't. There's a lot of hip going on.
Shut up, fool.
Jesus. Solid injury.
Got an injury?
Oh, did you, General Sim? Congrats, man. What sets it from? Rebels is back. Gusto with the Musto. 24 high tech. That was a really good looking card. I think the 24 high tech, they did some really good like picture decisions on that. It has been pretty fantastic, Rebels. We have done some. We started off with a really, really solid start. We're over half sold in the first 2 streams.
Yesterday was nuts. We sold what, like 40% in
Yeah, it was like
one stream.
We just hit this one. I don't know. I have to go through and show them to you. We got Rebels in for one. Front row.
Good luck, Rebels.
Box. The only white box there. There is 2.
But I don't think you can see that.
Probably can't.
Whose case?
Toys. Until the bank forgives me. Forgive me. Good luck, Rebels. What's up, Mr. Charlie Cody? You and me both, Julie. I have to actually hold them and ship them away. Oh, we got an upside down one.
Ooh. Bees doesn't know how to pack boxes.
It's more of a it was sideways. Box packaging's hard.
That's wicked.
You know, with it being a Lundberg, let's see. Can I get the? There we go.
Got to pull out the black light.
The black light. Look at that. Oh yeah. Look at those eyes.
It's wild.
Terrifying. Lundberg's the man. He does a very, very solid job at doing the black light ink. Ooh, and you're a gray mining.
Rebels coming in for nothing.
Look at you being all fancy. Totally did put that one in upside down.
Me pick? Oh, yuck.
I guess I'll show you all the
I feel like
boxes.
I retired yesterday. I feel like I retired yesterday from picking. I went 2 for 2 on quads.
Let's see if it's going to be 3 for 3.
I mean, you know how I roll. Red stand, the one standing up right in front of you. Let's do it.
Red stand.
Let's do it.
Julie's upset.
Julie hates it every time I pick an easy one.
Which is more of a reason to do it.
Send that Hera sketch that's in the Golden Eye gallery to Rebels. Gotcha. I know he likes Hera.
Oh, Rico De La Rosa.
Is that me? De La Rosa. Let's go.
Nice.
That's sweet.
Kick ass.
That is sweet. Is that based on a character? Or is that like artist idea.
No, I'm pretty sure it's actually from Kick-Ass, the comic book movie. That might be before your time. It's got Nicolas Cage in it in the movie.
Yeah, it probably is. Probably is.
It really is an awesome
I don't think
movie.
I've ever heard of.
He already knew. He started smiling when he said it.
And that.
But yeah, go ahead and send that hair over to Rebels.
Got you. I got the wife going through the box right meow. It's gonna be the green lady.
Not a booklet, is it?
Nope, just a regular size sketch. It's a portrait. Yeah,
Absolutely, Rebels. Absolutely. I'm sure you'll enjoy it more than just about anybody else.
Going to the Rebels.
Yep, that is one of mine.
Oh, I was like, where the heck did those come from? I didn't set them there. I was trying to figure out how they got up here. I didn't remember reaching. Nice.
I don't want anything for it. I don't want anything for it. You can have it.
Accept your happiness, Rebels.
Now, if you buy another box and you hit Shiloh's Snape booklet, then we can talk.
Carillion in for one. Oh, I haven't shown the boxes.
Carillion coming back.
I think this one might be a pretty big hit. She's a lady. Absolute Chad behavior. So how are you doing tonight, Mr. Charlie Cody?
Yeah.
If y'all don't know, Charlie Cody is a fantastic artist. Make sure you give him a follow. He has his first show coming up next week, right? I think it's next week. I've already got it bookmarked, so it's not my problem. It's y'all's problem. Y'all got to bookmark it. And I think that covers it. Tuesday at 6. I'm going to open this.
Back right corner, top box, dude.
Does it say that somewhere?
That's what Carillion just said.
Good Lord. I was looking at the chat and totally missed it. Back right corner, top box. All right. Carillion coming in with some heat.
Okay, good luck, Carillion. I would love to see Katniss come out while I'm on.
Oh yeah,
that would be awesome.
It's a possibility too. It is a possibility.
No, there's no way we do it twice in the same day, right?
No way that this is going to be the Katniss quad because you already used all your luck up with the booklet.
I don't think it is.
No, we got a lot of blue. Lots of blue.
That was close.
Ho, 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 ho. Nice.
Let's go.
Millie frickin' Mills. How much you like
Millie Mills?
It's a me. Mushroom Man. No, there's Mario too. It's not just a Goomba.
It's a me.
Look at that. That's some old school right there.
It's awesome. Nice work, Mills.
I can totally hear it also.
It is. It's currently going. It's currently going.
You can't see that and not have the song. I'm honestly surprised that you know the song.
I've played the original, like the original Mario on the original Nintendo. I don't want to hear it.
Ooh, nice. Julie. No, I'm pretty sure that's sold. I think that one's sold.
Rebels.
Look,
Honestly,
it's
I could
Josh
totally
Hutcherson.
see that. I could totally see that. Damn it, PETA. I did not General Sim. I have it set over here. Back left, first white. All right, I got you. Oh, there actually is a white one in this one too. Look at that. It's the only one. Gonna be something fancy in there.
Super fancy.
There is a
Sam,
massive.
what sketch did you hit?
Yeah, I decided to sleep in this morning for a multitude of hours instead of getting up and doing packaging. And honestly, I kind of figured there'd be more people wanting to do some trades. Can you find
I don't think we've had a single trade.
Not today. Right. Oh, we got another fry. Whoo!
This is wild.
Oh, it was a Lindsay Grayling. Andrew Fry for the Rebels. Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Wow, that's huge. Let's go, Rebels.
It's so beautiful.
Right, so amazing. So amazing.
Thanks, Spade. You attempted, and that counts. She's a beaut for sure.
Skywalk came in for another.
We got Skywalk. The Walk of the Sky. This is Ant-Man Collects. Let me set this up so you can see the boxes also. That's a General Sims card that he hit last night. To the Panda. Is Panda in here? Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Extra.
Ooh.
All right, Skywalk.
This should be fun.
We got a full case coming in, ladies and gentlemen.
Watch from the down low.
All right, bye, babe. Love you. You could have sat down. There's a chair.
Where? I will knock everything down and then
Skywalk did, Julie. Skywalk BJP.
Oh, she's gone already. She got out of here. She didn't even say bye to nobody. We'll see her in the chat in a second. All right, Skywalk.
Wow, I see how it is.
Right? So you can, obviously, we got all the boxes
Last
over here.
time I
single.
compliment her.
And then you got 1, and then there's 2 and 3 back there. I can show off the color of the boxes if you want, because they are mixed all together. Or if you want it shipped sealed, that's totally up to you. Case number 3. I put these on the wrong side. Case number 2. Top and bottom white, and that's it. And then we got the case. Well, we can see the case number 1. I'm about to make a mess. Big mess. Case number 2.
Let's go.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, there goes half a case too. I hope you're right, Sam. I'd love that. I'd love that as long as Skywalk wants it.
Yep, you just let me know what single box you want, and I will set up the. I'll try not to make an absolute mess here. It's not going to go well. Oh, I'm sorry. Where do you pull it from? So any of these boxes right here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's also 1, 2, 3, and 4 behind those. Row 3, spot 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Beautiful. We'll get this out of the way. Get these out of the way.
Let's go Skywalk.
And we got a nice Collectabees card stand.
It's movie time.
Movie time. About to see some real excitement. Just got to get my life together. There we go.
Don't we all?
We should, but one of those things where it seems like it's too much effort.
It's overrated. Is it really worth it? Like, it's just
I don't
going to fall apart again.
It's like making your bed in the morning. I'm just going to lay down in it again. There's no point.
Yeah, like, it's comfier when it's already where you left it.
Yeah, it's pre-worn. Like distressed jeans. Volume 4, Sim. What month is it?
That's my PC, Rebels.
I'm thinking maybe August or September. We also have in June. Yeah, in June we're coming out. June 27th is the Honey Jar set, which is our up-and-comer artist set. Same basic principle, but half the price. Let's go, Skywalk. Box number 1, we got an AJ coming in.
Which one?
AJ Cerezo. Oh, Berserk. It's fancy. I still haven't seen the anime Berserk.
That one was Craig Deeks on a Honeypot.
All right, we got box number 2.
Let's see. There you go.
The Deeks.
Craig's work is amazing. That one wasn't in the set. That one, I contacted him for a commission on that one.
Got a quad coming in.
First quad.
The first of the quads. There's a lot of red on it. There's a lot of red on it.
I don't think it's enough red. I don't think that's enough red.
Might not be.
No.
It's an AJ.
That is that. I know. Yeah.
This is about to be huge. If you like Berserk, this is going to be a
This one's
beautiful
sweet.
one. Oh, I had it right. Look at all the detail that is in this.
So much detail on this one.
Like, holy cow. It's one of those sketches I feel like you could stare at it for like a week and you're still going to find, like, pick out little tiny details that he pushed into this. Yeah, it's a crazy ass anime. Like I said, I haven't watched it yet. I looked it up when he sent his cards, and it is. I'm definitely gonna have to watch it. There's no question about it. Prehistoric said, "If you want to trade." Prehistoric had some pretty sweet sketches last night. All right, on to the third one. Oh, we're coming in with a booklet. Who might we be seeing? Stefan Leonardi.
Ooh, let's go.
With some of his original Stargirl artworks. These things are absolutely beautiful. If I can get it open. This plastic.
Yeah, I know. We're nearing up on the point where every artist has had at least 2 pulled, and me and Julie are still sitting at 1.
We're gonna pull at least one from this case. At least one of yours. We're gonna have to. Hope you
I
like
love
beautiful women.
Stefan's work.
Ooh.
It's so sweet.
It is absolutely beautiful. He has like some of the richest colors. And it's Stefan. I just love Stefan. Oh, I'm sure he was. All right, we got our second quad. The second of the quads.
How much red's on there?
Case. Not enough. It doesn't look like.
You'll know as soon as you see it.
Ooh. Mr. Rapex.
Let's go.
Another thick one. Little Dragon Ball Z action.
Another
Goku and
anime.
Frieza. Look at this thing. Gorgeous. I've always been a really big fan of Dragon Ball Z. I still think Perfect Cell is my favorite villain from there. But I was a really big fan of Boo also. Not Chubby Boo. He was too whiny. All right. Got a regular coming in. The Jessica Van Dusen.
Jessica? Let's go.
Gremlins. Look at the hair she did on this thing. This is the one that she drew upside down. I told y'all we had like it was like 7 different sketches that the artist drew on the cards upside down, and every single one of them, Young Mills. Yeah, every single one of them that did it
I'm
would
surprised
message
Julie.
me. Julie,
Because
what?
half of Julie's aren't up.
It is surprising. Not gonna lie, this box is filling. Oh, that single box you bought, you made a very solid pick. A very solid pick.
Some pinks and greens in there.
Let's see. Steve Lawrence. Tabs Lumiv's coming in. Tabs Lumiv's coming in.
I forgot about this one. That's awesome.
I was looking through the pictures today going, you know what? We have not pulled that one yet.
We haven't pulled Nina's Star Wars quad either. Hers is crazy.
Not. We've only pulled one of Nina's so far, just the Venom, right? I think the Venom's the only one that we pulled.
We hit her book. We hit the Anakin Ahsoka book.
Oh, that's right. We did hit the booklet.
That one came out early.
The Grogu Honeybee is still live. That's the most important one, dang it.
That's the chase of the set right there.
That's it. So we should still have one booklet on top of the rest of the standard size cards. Just got a hell of a good pick when it came to that single box. Or maybe I messed up and put three quads and only one booklet. That's a possibility. And the rest of them have been sketch cards. Solid. Oh, we got a Sean McGovern coming in.
Sean. It's the rookie.
Skeleton Crew. Yeah,
I like this one. It's a throw
edition.
A little toss up to the old baseball sets.
Yeah, he did a hell of a good job for this one. I appreciate that, Charlie Cody. Definitely appreciate it. I'm quite the fan of them, but obviously I'm very biased. Mario Quad. That was Carillion. All right, we still got 4 boxes to go.
Gee whiz.
Pretty sure that's Carillion with the Mario Quad. Or no, who was the... Yeah, I think that was the first one, or the next one to be pulled. All right, standard size. Ooh, Jeffrey Benitez.
Mm.
Look at that Venom.
Golly. So much going on.
It is. That thing is wild looking. I love it. I think that might be the 3rd Benitez we pulled.
There's a couple artists, a few artists now. I think that we've pulled 3 or 4 now, right?
Yeah, getting close to the end of them. Chelsea Fonseca.
Chelsea.
Another upside down drawn one.
Let's go upside down. Let's go.
There we go.
That fire is crazy.
That good flip. Yeah, and then like I always talk about when I see her is she does that border and then she draws outside of the border and it just sets it off for me.
With that 3D effect.
Yeah, it really does. It really gives it that nice extra 3D amount, which we had Chelsea yesterday in the YouTube live. I haven't seen her today, which it's 12:30 in the afternoon over there, so she probably just didn't get a notification or she's busy. I guess people get busy sometimes, right? Whoa.
It's the little details, like taking part of a sketch over the border like that, or just something really small that some people may not notice, but I think that can really like elevate a sketch more than you would imagine.
I definitely think
especially as an artist.
I think it's one of those things like not everybody's going to notice that little detail, but the overall look, like you're going to know there's something special about it. You might not just be able to pick it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. There's our last booklet.
Book time.
Ray Tieran. Again. I get it open? I can. I get it open. Little Art J action. So you'll notice Art J has the Volume 3 sticker on his because he was supposed to be in Volume 2, but Customs got a hold of his stuff and wouldn't release it in time. Venom and Juggernaut.
Wow. That's wild.
There's so much detail.
It's insane. Line work on that is incredible. Tiny, tiny detail lines.
So many of them.
It's another one of those things, especially with the comic book style like that and the anime style. That's what really like elevates those tiny, tiny little lines that just make that much of a difference. He crushed it on that one.
Crushed it. All right, last box. Standard size sketch, it should be. It also shouldn't be that hard to open, but they still are.
Let's see a Julie. Let's see a Julie wrap it up.
No, so we still have 2 Shylahs left over. We have the booklet Snape and then the Ron. Oh, I think we might have another Ingrid Hardy. Is that a little bit of paint up there? Whew.
You slide off.
All right.
Wow.
Whoa is right. I mean, that is a full-on masterpiece work of art.
Wild. I love the colors on that.
Little Kylo Ren action. She did the Kylo and then she did the Rey. Some packaging in there. That was a solid sketch to end that case. That was a hell of a good case.
It's a fantastic case.
I need it. Whew. Oh, I am so sorry, Mills. it did like a reflection inception type thing, huh? Just almost blinded everybody, bald head, and then the actual reflection. Oh no, I'm blind.
Blinded by the light.
Three more quads down. Don't fall. Where you going, little fella? Beautiful. And got you some very, very nice Star Wars for the PC. Fire Lizard just figured out who you were. Oh wait, I know you. You're not a stranger. Yeah, Alex McCormick is Elite Brakes. And Blue. And like 14 other names.
Not blue anymore. Not blue anymore, but
you will forever be blue.
I know you and Julie will never. You will never let that go. So
Never
you just
will.
gotta kind of embrace it now.
Yep, it's 100% you. And I'm Mills. And I'm the Bees.
Bees, I think you might have to let me go before my phone dies.
All right, buddy. You got to read Julie's comment first. Don't miss it.
If I hold on, let me. I can call you hot if you prefer. Whatever floats your boat, Julie. Whatever floats your boat.
You can't rattle them, Julie.
I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy. It takes a lot to get under my skin. It takes a lot.
We'll work on it.
I'm more than happy to come back on anytime you want, Bees.
All right, Blue Boy. Have a good one. Get that phone charged.
Night, everybody.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Nailed that button pushing that time. Look at me go. Learning. I have noticed anytime that we end a duel, when the hell did we get 23 people in here? Did we get a raid at some point? Last time I looked, we had like 12 sex cells. Well, we're about to drop in viewers if it's just me. Oh, thank you, Workman. I was not paying attention. We were opening boxes and I was running my mouth. Oh, screw you, Workman. First black under the 3 white in the back center. All right, 3 white, immediately a black. You could have kept it going. I would have definitely believed you, and I don't think anybody would have disagreed either. That's the guy. Good luck, Rebels. Some of that Perlazumi. I think it wants to feel lucky, yeah, for sure. A little bit of gold action. Oh yeah, it's a lucky one. We got the Benedetti coming in. Look at that. Her cross hatching is just, it's beautiful. She's one of those like Shyla Lee, Angelina Benedetti. Their signatures is absolute art to me. Like I envision Shyla Lee spending like an hour just on every one of her signatures. Do you do that, Shyla? I think Shyla's still in here. Because it's always absolutely beautiful, and it's always like a gold foil, and just I literally cannot write anywhere close to that if I try. I can't do it. My 9-year-old has better handwriting than I do. That's my handwriting. What's that? There's not even an I to dot there, and I dotted it. Dotted it well. Oh, does she? Very nice. Claudia's awesome. She was in the YouTube stream last night hanging out for a little while. She said she ended up falling asleep. Right, like a normal person, C. Workman. Thank you. I'm taking it. Yeah, I know Julie was talking about it the other day. She has tried using it was a silver foil. Yep. Exactly that. She did it on stream, and it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen in my life. Not I know I wouldn't do any better, but it was just hilarious because it went everywhere. There was actually some on the Golden Hive gallery she sent. There is still silver foil that's going to be popping up everywhere. See, I can't even pronounce the words. There's no way I can write them neatly. Oh, we got Rebels in for another. The Rebels. I feel like you're going to find it forever. Forever and ever. It's just never going to end. Lonely White in the front row. That little guy down there. That little fella. Let's oh, I'm standing here. I'm gonna condense this and make it more of a wall so it's easier for me to be able to pick stuff out. There we go. That's all of them. 2 cases. 10, 20, 30, 4. They're ruining the wall. Somebody must buy them. All right. I sliced right through that box. Box ain't got nothing on me. All right, we got a standard. Oh my God. Spoke into existence. Into existence, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that autograph. Look at it. And there was only one more regular size card of hers. Ron freaking Weasley. Let me get that shadow over there. It's hard to get it. Dumbledore. He's in there. It shows up way better, but yep. Look at that. Oh my God. Congratulations. Sim. I mean, there's just not enough words in the world. I'm in the same boat. Look at all of that back there. Just look at it. Look at that background. Oh, Bauer's cards. It's packaging up there. Yep. It's now is their time, Tot. Got the chocolate frog. That's the card from the chocolate frog. And when it gets really, really dark and you shine the black light, Dumbledore shows up in here. I know it was kind of hard to see because I got so much stuff going on here, but he's in there. It shows up really well in the video that she made. Fantastic, Rebels. Congratulations, man. Absolute beaut of a sketch. Shyla Lee, you've heard me say it a million times. You are amazing. You do what? You actually know Shyla? Wow. That is amazing. She said, "Oh." Still up for a trade. I got the charger. Then charged me up. Sounds good, General Sim. I will I'll set it up on one of the stands as a trade. Little Lindsay Grayling action. Make all those into the trash. I think it might have been right beside me in that stack. I don't think I ever brought it back over here. Hi, Felicia. Paw, Emma Rose, Paw, and not in order at all. Another dark Paw. How'd she find it so fast earlier? It's kind of impressive. God, I'm blind. He's staring right at me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was failing miserably at the card that was staring directly at me. I looked at it like 6 times. Yeah, Julie, he's busy. He's busy failing right now. Give him a minute to wallow in the self pity. You just let me know where you want to go, Tot. There is only the booklet left. Busy failing. That's kind of my entire life existence most of the time, right? I accept it. But yeah, the only Shyla Lee left is Professor Snape booklet. Number 8. I would start counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's at the bottom. The furthest away. That look good to you, Tot? um, honestly, I have no idea, Shyla. I am 100%. I am 100% not a part of that decision. All right, Tot, let's see it, buddy. I can tell you there would be one collector that would be extremely excited about Hunger Games. I also think, though, anything you do, Shyla, people are going to absolutely love it no matter what. You could recreate the bullshit card. Focus. You could recreate that card for Honeypots, and people are going to love it. You get 1,000,000 commissions if you give me your card. Yeah, for the most part, Sam. Everybody's kind of just trying to get them off of each other. What we got, Tot? Oh, we got an Ariel Marie for the Moon Knight. Lady Midwest. Big old bang. Moon Knight. I heard that they are doing a second season of Moon Knight. Does anybody know if that is 100% true? That TV show was so much better than I ever expected. Season 1 was absolutely fantastic. I loved it. Another solid one for the tot, the ham totter. I sharpied myself. It's kind of the end. Yeah. Here was the one that we just pulled, Sam. That was the last Shyla Lee. I'll pay you whatever. Pay whatever. You want my left arm? You can have it. I'll give you both of my bad knees. Oh yeah, absolutely. Are you in here, Panda? Pandarito? What up, Yacht Carter? Freak, Celotan? Anybody else that came in that I missed? Welcome in. I don't think he is either. Our last time he was eating De Niro's. Dollar start on a sketch box for 50 people. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know that as soon as that post gets up there, y'all better have it set to like your bedroom alarm so that it wakes you up from the middle of the night. Because I've got a very good feeling it's gonna fill up quick. Oh yeah, she'll have to cut it off. She'll have to definitely have to write it like I'm taking 5 commissions. That's it. First 5 people get it. I'll be putting my name in the hat too. No question about it. So y'all got to beat me there. The backup. I still have Star Trek packs to open. Yeah, we've had people hammering at the gates for a Shyla Lee commission ever since the last volume. Oh, that one's cool. Mostly because that's the same lady as my sketch. That's my sketch lady. Does anybody watch Star Trek and know who she is? Who her is? Y'all know who her is? Speaking's for losers. Not good at it. Who is hers? Yeah, Shyla definitely does have APs, and that'll be the one I'm commissioning you off of. That is going to be a big part of my collection going forward. Is going to be Honeypot APs, of course. That's what my Ace Ventura's on up there, and my Lindsay Grayling, Darth Maul, and Freddy Krueger be. There's a few more up there that are Honeypot APs, but those are just the booklets. Hey, here she is again. Broken Circle. It's a cool looking card. Spock looks weird in these pictures. Is that Spock? Or is that just like another one of I can't help it, Ant-Man. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to fight over it. I really think we're gonna have to, Blue. We're not gonna have a choice. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you now, I fight with no pants on, so get ready. Because he's younger? Screw you, Julie. Yeah, it's because I'm way too nice of a person. I can't beat up kids. I understand, Mills. The pants thing usually gets people interested. They come off first. Then it's the gloves. And I ain't wearing no gloves. Baby oil fight. Granger.com. Why do I have so many tabs open? I don't need all this open. Nope, I do. Never mind. Let's see. We have 61 boxes left. Yeah, it's they are dwindling down. Dwindling quick. Like Dwindling Christie. See what I did there? Her name's Gwendolyn. I'm proud of that one. Ooh, that's a good question. How many quads left? All right, so we had 3. Excuse me. 4. 5. 6. 7. 9. 17. So we pulled 21 quads so far. We started with 33. So we still got a solid. Oh, crap, it's stuck on my foot. Yeah, so there's still a solid amount. So 4 of those are going to be in those 2 cases right there, as long as I did my packaging properly. And I'm pretty sure I did. We haven't missed on the amounts in a case yet that we've opened. So, well, sorry, 6 of them, because there's a sealed case that's getting shipped out Monday. So 6 quads. So there's going to be 6 quads in these boxes right here. So you got a 6 in 41 chance at a quad. in these. And then in a case, you have a guaranteed 2, along with a guaranteed 2 booklets. No, because there, like I was saying, there's another case over there on the ship out table that's getting shipped out. So it's getting shipped sealed. Toys is going to have a full case. I'm guessing he's going to put it in his stream to resell. I don't know if he'll just open it himself. I have no idea. Yep. 6 in the loose boxes. Oh, yeah, the derivative of the hypotenuse. That's true. That's very true. Pythagorean theorem again. That thing, it does pop up occasion. I just don't use it. Panos. Let's look. And so we got 2. 3. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we have pulled 24 booklets so far, and we had 34 altogether for the full set, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't think I am. So there should be 10 left. Let's go. Yep, 4 left in the boxes. Yeah, the Shyla is live. We got Skywalk coming in. Nope, we're sticking with it. Was totally purposeful, Julie. Let's go, maybe. All right, Rebels. Appreciate you coming in, bud. Appreciate you buying in. Have a good one. I'll talk to you again shortly, I'm sure. Row 4, number 7. I totally just saw that you had actually wrote in there which one you wanted. There was a lot of messaging that happened there. Row 4, number 7. All right, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Let's see that excitement. Is it a banger? All the sheeshes and let's go. Katniss, Katniss, Katniss. Couldn't leave. Not a quad. Got a standard. It's a Julie. Julie. Hey, Julie, you want to co-host real quick while we before we flip it? Oh, finally another Julie. Oh, yes. The Silent Hill nurse. Yes. Look at that. It's the booby nurse. Oh, that is terrifying. It's always past our bedtime, Carillion. Well past it. It's 1:06 a.m. It is. It is 1 a.m. I did not think that I would be on this long, but here I am being on. But like I said, I slept like 12 hours today, so I'm doing well. The wife's gonna murder me. Solid hit, Skywalk. Oh Lord. Are y'all sure you're ready to go to bed right now? All right, going with that the number 3 one. Whoa. Pick number 3, my lord. Lay that over there. We'll get the B stand. Sleeps for the weak. That's why I had so much of it today. I got you. All right. Box El Numero Uno. Ooh, Rapex coming in with the Superman. Oh yeah. Rapex used to work for Funko Pop. He actually designed quite a few of the Funkos that's circulating out in the world right now. Fun little fact about the Rapex. There's a couple artists out there that actually message me, and they basically give me, oh, we got an AJ, another Berserk. Look at her. Focus. I don't even know what a Copic marker is. AJ Cerezo down in the Philippines. Fantastic artist. He's also a tattoo artist. Where I used to line cook at IHOP. The only restaurant I ever worked at, I wouldn't really consider it a restaurant. It was KFC. Part time. Another standard. Benedetti. Yes. There we go. There's our focus. There he is. There he is. Mr. Van Helsing himself. So that is, I honestly can't remember the actor's name, but it is the same guy that plays Tarkin. But this sketch is specifically rendered off of him playing Van Helsing in Dracula. Coming in with a quad. Peter Cushing, thank you. It's one of those, like, it's always right on the tip of your tongue. It's a Mr. Kevin Nelson with the Invincible. I literally just finished the last episode of Invincible today. And oh my God, was it badass. That dude is an animal. Absolute animal. Look how deep that red is. Dude, Kevin Nelson, he doesn't play around. He is amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that super, super deep red that he splattered up there. Absolutely nailed it. Which one do you need a picture of? Yeah, Nelson didn't do any Star Wars for this set. He did Spider-Man and Invincible. Oh yeah, the Ahsoka, Clone Wars Ahsoka, I think is the one I have. Stefan Leonardi on the blue Stargirl. She's beautiful. So beautiful. Look at the details that's thrown in that thing. Dude, I love Stefan's work. I love the work that he does for the Honeypots. Every single one, he absolutely nails them. Ooh, a comic cover from him? Good Lord. I would love to see that when it is done. Booklet on the AJ. The Berserk booklet. This one. This is another one you're going to look at, and it's just packed. Absolutely packed full of details. The detail. That's what I'm talking about. When you see some of these guys' backgrounds, like look at all the little extra that he put back there. Look at that tree. Like it's just simple lines, right? There's no way I could do that. There's no way. I would never be able to accomplish that. Like you see some of these artists, they do the writing in the background, and honestly, seeing people draw writing, right? And I don't even call it writing it because they're literally putting it in their drawings, and it's just so nice. It impresses me every time. Okay. We got the quad coming up. Oh, I know who this one is. I know exactly who this one is. Julianne. I freaking love this sketch. She complains about it every time, but I absolutely love it. Look at him. Cow freaking bunga. Focus, camera. You're embarrassing me. There we go. Look at him. It is turtle time, baby. Yes. You can't beat the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, everybody grew up on it. I don't care how old you are. There's always been that original cartoon style TMNT out there in the world, nonstop at all times. Just no way around it. Julie gets the same amount of shyness as Shyla does when one of her cards gets pulled. All right, got our next booklet, Mank de la Cruz. We got the Mank. Mank is a fantastic artist. I'm a fantastic sealer because, good Lord, I cannot get this thing open. I've cut it like 3 times and it's just, I just can't get into it. My fingers are going to stop working at some point, I reckon. They are hiding out, Blue. They really are hiding. What are the odds? Good God. Whew. Absolutely killed it on that Invincible sketch. Absolutely killed it. Ooh, we got a Jeff Ward coming in. We haven't seen too many Jeff Wards get pulled. Oh, yeah. Little Lord of the Rings action with the orc. He does such a good job. He just has that very specific art style of his where it's somehow he does his lines and shading so light, but it's just so much detail and in depth. Meat's back on the menu, boys. I mean, as long as they call it by a different name, Sam, usually it's okay. Likeness is a sin. Oh, we got another Mank de la Cruz. My Hero Academia. For the anime fans. Good old Mank. That was a sweet ass case. Sweet. I definitely I just absolutely love the Invincible. The Invincible, that's just an awesome show to me. It was one of those I started watching the very first episode and I basically immediately got out of it. Like I got like 5 minutes in and I was like, I'm just really not interested in watching another random superhero right now. And so I quit watching it. And then I saw a little clip of it on Facebook, and it was the ending of the very first episode where Omni-Man just goes in and completely ruins some other superheroes. And I was like, all right, well, I'm definitely going to have to go back and watch that. Kind of need Julie's quad to go with my other turtle quad. All right, Julie, have a good one. Thanks for coming in and hanging out and co-streaming again. Tape. And I will talk to you on the morrow, I'm sure. One last sealed case. We're down to the last sealed. Nuts. So we're literally down to 50 boxes left. We have 40 of the loose boxes in one case. That's crazy. Four out of 50. That's nuts. Yours are hiding strong. They were the first ones. Oh man, there's the tape. I knew I had some already laid out for that. Absolutely. Oh, I totally forgot about it, Prehistoric. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, that's the Alex McCormick. Look at that thing. Good Lord. Little Golden Hive Gallery action. Oh, we still have all the Tim Agars in there. So we still have the Mando and Grogu and the Vader. BB-8 was pulled. We have Tim's quad and his booklet. Andrew Fry's quad. I think there's still a Brandon Klein turtle left over. I just don't remember which one. Maybe Mikey. We got Viper's Halo. Doctor Strange is still alive. Drizzt is still alive. If that's the last box, I'm opening it and keeping it. So, of course, Alex McCormick's quad and all of his standard cards. We got Scooby Doo still alive with Sean and his Transformer on the booklet. Ahsoka's still alive for. Pretty sure Ahsoka's still alive. No, I think we pulled Brandon Klein's quad. Nope, you're right. Mickey Mouse, that is still live. Pyramid Head on the booklet for Julie. And shit, I think that's the last Julie. We pulled the Michael Myers already? Or is the Michael Myers still alive? I think Michael Myers is still alive. We got Nina Art. So Honeybee Grogu, the Quad, and Green Goblin. Oh, about fucked up. Edward Scissorhands. His Quad's still alive too. That was further up. Mike Don't Die. For James Boyd, we still have Predator and Bumblebee. Lundberg, we still have the Clown and his Quad. Yeah, Nina Art's Quad, that big Star Wars one, is still live. We still have Red Hulk live. Jeff Ward, his booklet and Quad are live. And that's it. There's his booklet. Both UFOs. For Wayne Tully, we still have the Clicker. We have the Skull. We have the Venom. And we have the Night Trooper, I guess we could call it. That's the closest we're going to get to a good name for it. Little horror Star Wars. Stefan Leonardi, I believe the gold one's still alive. I think we hit the green one and the blue one, if I'm not mistaken. Death Trooper, that's a good one. Benedetti, I think the Cushing was the last Benedetti. Darth Maul's still alive from Simra. And did we hit Simra's booklet? Yeah, so Simra's booklet's still alive. The booklet and Darth Maul. Whew. We hit Vader, Palpatine, and the Quad. Craig Deeks still alive for the booklet. There's more down here of his. Shyla Lee's, we know we still have the booklet. We still have the Quad live for Sir Edmund Duke. I know we hit the booklet for Duke, right? And then this one's still live, and that one. And then Hoi Truong, his booklet's still live. All right, Mills, appreciate you coming in. And streaming also. Yeah, They Live. Sir Edmund Duke did an entire They Live setup. And there's actually going to be one for sale or for trade with Ant-Man Collects. No, I'm sorry, not Ant-Man Collects, Lazarus. Ant-Man's got the Grayling. So the Black Cat's been pulled. We hit Indiana Jones. So we still have 007 and the booklet for Hoy. I looked at Nina's. Ghost is still alive for Ariel. That's the last Ariel we have left over. If I'm not mistaken. That's the rest of Craig Deeks. Still alive from Legend of Jessica. That's her last card in the set. Lindsay Grayling, we still have the Bear still alive. And there's another one. My pictures got screwed up when I transferred everything over. For Young Mills, we still have God of War. Actually, the only Young Mills we pulled is this one and the Quad. So the rest of his are live. Look at that God of War. That thing is sick. Yeah, the Lindsay booklet was hit. It was the Pile of Skunks. Ingrid Hardy, we pulled all of hers. Osaying, so the Stormtrooper's still alive. R2D2, and that's it. So these two are still alive with him, if I'm not mistaken. And then Mank de la Cruz, we still have that one. And that's it for Mank. Fonseca has all been pulled. I think all of AJ's have been pulled now also. Lindsay's quad has been pulled. We pulled that one actually not too long ago. De La Rosa, all pulled. Jeff Benitez. I think we pulled all of Jeff's now. No, sorry, Wolverine's still alive. For Steve Lawrence, I think the Black Cat's still alive for Lawrence. Flash is still alive for Rapex, if I'm not mistaken. And then we also have, I didn't pull the Kevin Nelsons over here yet. But those are, let's see. That one's still alive, I believe. And we've hit, yeah, so Kevin Nelson just has one live. Krishna Sharma, we still have that one. No, I think so. We pulled Garfield, we pulled the Tobey Maguire, and then we pulled one of these. I'm pretty sure it was that one. Yeah, that's the one we hit. So we just have that one. And then his booklet and his quad have both been pulled. Let's see. Oh, there it is. The Buffalo for Grayling. And then, of course, we have Shyla Lee's, which is in the video. I have regular pictures of them. I just don't know where the hell they went after I took them. But we have Shyla's booklet left over. That one. I think everybody will. It'll be full-on fistfights. Let's see, that's all Golden Hive Gallery. Golden Hive Gallery, Golden Hive Gallery. That's my Jeff Ward sketch. Oh, we still have that's another quad. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if we get down to last box, the last case, it'll definitely get broken up into boxes. Honestly, so I only left the case set up like that because I have case guarantees, 2 quads, 2 booklets, and then 6 standards. I figured this would end up happening with the rest of the cases that we did. We started out with 18 cases altogether. 17 or 18 full cases. And we were able to pick through and just kind of jump around on them. And I figured, though, after we had done quite a few, we would run into some not remembering what came out of what. I thought I'd set up like a piece of paper that I could map out and say, oh, this many quads came out of this one and this many booklets, but then I didn't. There was just too much going on. Yeah, I can tell you there are still quite a few left over that I would be a very big fan of having personally. They really don't. Yours and Tim's are fighting to stay hidden. And personally, I think both of them were pretty big chases. So I'm ready to see them start coming out. We had the same thing happen with Shyla's on volume 2. Shyla's lasted for a solid amount. Like we still had, I think, 3 Shylas that night that we ended up selling half the set. And that was pretty much what both of those guys were fully chasing. One was chasing the Shyla for PC. The other one was chasing Shyla's to trade to the first guy for a Hoi Truong. Then he ended up hitting 2 of them, so he traded 1. Yeah, it's a hell of a sketch. I was definitely a very big fan of the Hermione. Like I was saying though, like my they were all like top sketches in my head, but it was definitely the Snape, the Quad, Ron, Hermione, and Harry Potter in my mind. Just because that Snape booklet is fantastic. The Quad, you can't ever beat any of Shyla Lee's big work. When she does her maps, I don't know what it is, but I fall in love with them immediately. It's hard not to want your stuff, Shyla. It is absolutely beautiful. Ever since that very first sketch I pulled of yours from, I think it was Masterworks, I was in absolute awe of every bit of your work. I should have a picture of it actually. Let me see if I can find it. It was a Chirrut. I don't even know where my sketch. There it is. Let's see if I can find it in here in my pack pulled Star Wars sketches. Shouldn't be hard. There's my first Julie sketch that I hit. It was a big reveal. As soon as I pulled it out of the box and I was able to see just that little bit in there, I knew exactly what it was. Oh, there it is. Look at that. What's up, Ronsky? Tell me that isn't beautiful. That was the very first time I ever got to see Shyla's work. Oh yeah, so I was talking about my very first sketch I ever pulled. That was it. This is what got me into sketches for the sets. This is what did it. And then you're not going to believe it, but my very next sketch that I pulled, so this was my second sketch pull, an Obi-Wan Teranishi. And I was hooked on sketches after that. How you doing tonight, buddy? Fantastic. Yeah, basically, we could say that Jason Davies and Teranishi are basically the ones that got me started on the honeypots in a roundabout, very long amount of time way. What time was it over there for you, Ronsky? Yeah, we had Craig on for it. We had him on for a good little while. I think we had him for like, what, a half an hour, maybe a little more, 45 minutes? Good Lord, 1 to 2 a.m. I did the same thing to Elite yesterday. I was talking to him after we got off stream, I guess, yeah, yesterday morning at this point, about this time, and I passed out completely. I woke up and my phone was stuck to my side in the bed. I was like, oh my God. I was dead asleep. Like, I don't even remember anything about our conversation for the most part. It was just dead. Yes, we've done 3 cases that's been opened fully, full on domed. We have 1 case left set up with the guaranteed hits in them. We're down to only 50 boxes left, Ronsky. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I'm heading over to take a look at that. Oh, that is sick. Lover girl. Yeah, the Katniss is, well, just about every one of McCormick's is still live somehow. It has been absolutely crazy. They have not wanted to come out. What? Same thing goes for Tim Agar. Agar. Yeah, Agar. I'm saying it right. They made fun of me for the way that I pronounced Tim's name. But we've only pulled his BB-8 out of the set. I like this song a lot. Where is it? Hey, General Sim, did you get an order? Oh, there we go. It worked. I was fighting that thing. It was messing up. I don't know what it was doing, but it was giving me some kind of weird error. But I fixed it. It's been fixated. Said something about it had an issue I thought somebody had gone in and bought it real quick, and I was like, son of a bitch, I wasn't quick enough. Turns out it was me. I did it to myself. Because it gave me some kind of a mess up. Yeah, we can go through them. Let me get back to the right folder here. Ooh. All right, so Julianne's has been pulled. James Boyd. The Lundberg is still live. That one has not been pulled. It's been pulled. Stefan's has been pulled. Hi Felicia, still live. That one hasn't been pulled yet. We pulled Angelina Benedetti's. And we pulled all of Angelina Benedetti's. Simmer Balut has been hit. Craig Deeks, we pulled that one earlier. Hoi Truong, we hit that one. Ariels has been hit, as has Legend of Jessica. Lindsay Graylings we hit today. Obi-Wan and Palpatine has been hit by Mr. Osang, as has Mank de la Cruz. We hit Chelsea's already. Jeff Benitez we hit, as did we did for De La Rosa. We just hit Steve Lawrence's today, if I'm not mistaken. That makes life a little easier. That one's gone. Ray Pex's. But yeah, we hit Shiloh Lee's. We hit Kevin Nelson's. That was Kevin's. Shiloh's is in the video, of course. We have not hit the La La Land Krishna Sharma yet. And I think that's all of them that we've hit. I believe that covers it. No problem at all, Ronsky. Yeah, there's Shiloh's that we pulled today. Golden Hive Gallery. Yeah. There's still some still quite a few in there that are gonna be super chased after. We still have Maul live in there too. Good God. Look at those eyes to die for. Yep. Andrew Fry's still live for the quad, his Edward Scissorhands. The Fry. Love that card. We haven't hit the his regular size Fry yet, have we? Absolutely, General Sim. I appreciate you, bud. Told you, I'm really starting to enjoy big pieces. Oh man, the honeybee. Yeah, and that's Nina's quad and the Green Goblin. Both of the scissor hands. Honestly, so I get confused pretty easily because I look at these damn sketches so often and so much from the time that they come in, sometimes before, because I get the artwork before they ship it, and I stare at these things so much from then until like now, where we're actually opening boxes. So it confuses me because I'm like, I know I've seen this card 100 times. I'm just not sure if I saw it tonight or yesterday, like outside of opening the box. And I'm staring at them while I'm putting everything in the boxes. And I dote over these sketches for a very long time. It's been 4 long months of me getting sketches from artists, getting pictures of them, getting work in progress pictures, and just 4 months straight of, oh my God, look at this sketch, I'm in love, over and over. It's a beautiful life. And yeah, there was a lot of 3D printing that went in. Just on the two touches alone, I think it was 175 hours of printing. There is always the morrow, Blue. We're damn near at the end either way, so it's not going to be much longer, and we're going to see all of them. Everything will get to see the light of day. Banana taffy. I'm not going to lie, babe. I didn't know you were still awake. Yours has been hiding so hard, barely hanging on. I don't know. I'm still awake because I stayed asleep so long today. That's how I'm still pushing through. Doing a very solid job at the moment. Oh, Rico De La Rosa was a part of the Mayo Japanese set. He just shared his artwork. Look at that little ball. I'm gonna need one of those. Those are awesome. Well, we're certainly enjoying the company from you, General Sim. But yeah, I definitely we went to bed pretty late last night. I think it was like 2 a.m. that I finally went to sleep, passed out, dead to the world, and I didn't get up till about noon. It was a solid block of sleep. It was close to one. Good Lord. I'm impressed by me. I was not, it took me like, I wasn't fully awake until about 3. I barely remember the wife actually leaving for work. Yeah, that equals out. These numbers seem correct. The call of the last. It's definitely it has been absolutely wild seeing it happen. I mean, absolutely crazy. Oh, look at that. There's a De La Rosa sketch right now on Facebook for sale. Interesting. Interesting timing. I guess I should be getting caught up on all these damn notifications that I have and I've been completely ignoring for the past however long. I would definitely agree with that, Blue. Definitely agree. It's been a solid release weekend. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, General Sim. Yeah, I definitely I can never thank the artist enough for it. I'll never get over that. Calling my shot now. It's the Rocky booklet. Jesus Christ. That was fantastic. I can always go back and clip it, actually, Blue. It's definitely going to get clipped. That will 100% be an edited clip that gets put somewhere. Because it was just the timing. Timing is everything. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. What was really awesome is we were able to pack in so many different artists for co-streaming. That has been an absolute blast. King Jing. I never call anything that I'm gonna hit. Oh yeah, Craig Deek's coming on. That was a really cool one. He actually just made his whatnot too. So he made whatnot specifically to come on and co-host with us. Angelina Benedetti, she made hers, getting ready to come in and co-host. Super excited to have her in. Me and Blue and Julie, we've all done a couple co-hosts between us all. Lindsay, that was actually the first time me and Lindsay Grayling had co-hosted. He can see the future. Yeah, Sir Edmund Duke, he had co-hosted on a previous. That was the first time me and Young Mills had co-hosted also. So that was really cool. Even though I'm pretty sure he got robbed halfway through it. Yeah, man, I definitely agree. Have a good one, and I will talk to you on the morrow. It's 2 a.m., so it's about time I'll be heading off to bed too. I'm gonna definitely not sleep till 1 o'clock. I'll stay up when I get up tomorrow, today, later on, what have you. It will honeypot along. Ah. Yeah. Thank you for being a part of it, Shyla. Absolutely, thank you. I got you covered, Sim. Got you covered. Yeah, I gotta say, having like the caliber of artists like you, Lindsey Grayling, Julie, Hoy Truong, some of the bigger, well-known artists like yourselves, it really helps to get some of the new up and coming artists that we have in this set. Like it's a really big part of getting their names out there. In my mind, it is. Their artwork, of course, holds up and holds true to themselves, but at the same time, a lot of people probably wouldn't really want to come in and collect the set if they didn't have names that they already know. So it's honestly a really big deal that so many of y'all have agreed to be in the set and have done such amazing work. But yeah, I'll keep it posted up there for you, General Sim. I'm gonna have to message Legend of Jessica too to let her know that I opened my box, but I did not hit her sketch. It's a fantastic sketch. I'm sad it's not a Jessica, but I am happy it was a Jason. Saldayeno, I believe, is how you pronounce it. That sounds right in my head when I say it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Also, we've had another solid day 2 release stream. That was it was absolutely beautiful. I honestly didn't think we would get through as many boxes today. I never think we will, but we always do. Testament to how great the artists are in the set, without question. Y'all are beautiful and fantastic. And once again, thanks for everybody that came in, everybody that hung out. Whether you purchased or not, absolutely love having you in the stream, hanging out. I loves it. And I will catch y'all sometime tomorrow. I don't know when I'll actually be on. Yep, send it out whenever you're ready, General Sim. No rush. As long as you stay within your 3 days shipping period, you're good to go. And weekends don't count either. So, one of the things a lot of news sellers they stress themselves out about doing some stuff like that, but Saturday and Sunday does not count towards your 3 day shipping requirement. So it'll still say 1 day shipping if you ship it out on Monday. Shipping out some of those bigger pieces can be complicated, I've learned. Like when I bought this one from K, look at that. K Mind Your Ink. This thing came, it was like locked in a cardboard vault. Like there was nothing that was going to happen to that. I still haven't found a place to hang it. I just don't have enough room. Yeah, it's gorgeous, ain't it, Shyla? She's actually a teacher, so she teaches painting up in Canada. Super cool. It was that one, or I think it was called Starry Night on the Lake. I couldn't choose which one, so I made her choose which was her favorite, and then I bought it. I didn't have a choice. There's my little dragon. Look at the little guy. I need to print more of those. But all right, let's see if there is anybody to raid our last few stragglers over to. Workman. To replace that set with what I want from somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence. Showed up. We are getting ready to raid over to somebody's. We got Wise Guy Jedi on. Is there anybody in the arts and prints? Nobody I know. We'll head over to the wise guy. Y'all have a good one.